Testing, testing. Voice with music. Testing, testing. Woohoo! Testing again. Okay. Testing. Alrighty. Hello, hello. So, yeah, been a pretty hectic day with all the... I guess I really should have expected this with the... all of the shows, hours upon hours, and yeah, throat. I was already out of practice with streaming and stuff like that, but offering commentary and you know, live reactions to all the stuff with full explanations. It was basically, yeah, a whole other stream's worth of commentary. So it's yeah, that plus, I don't know, maybe it's all the screen, those darn screens and electronics that were yes, wearing me out today. So quick nap. I didn't actually fall asleep, but it felt good to be in bed and get up for this. So anyhow, I've already rambled enough today about some of the games that are interesting me. Felt strongly enough about Dwarf to retweet it on my Twitter. So saw that, and I did download the Road to Vostok demo and might finally try that out. I think up till now I'd just been seeing it recommended every now and then, but I hadn't really made a move to try it. But oh well. So yeah, maybe I'll do that off stream and continue if it really grabs me. So yeah. Anyhow, as indicated with the stream title, Wise from Your Grave. I haven't played Altered Beast, but I know it's enough of a meme voice line to apply to, yeah, your cool mecha Egyptians. So yeah, so I beat the game as Space Marines on standard. I'll try Necrons, just from going from easy to harder difficulties. And so yeah, these two Space Marines and Necrons I had played off stream, so they are the ones I have a pretty straightforward play style. I'll probably change the parameters one of these times, but yeah. So I've played them. I might try something different and go for more vehicles or something. But yeah, straightforward combat and tankiness, Necrons and Space Marines fit.
For eons we waited for new life to cover our world. Life weak with a warp's taint. The time was ripe to wake, to finally defeat the old ones, to take the galaxy for ourselves. Our old enemies left us a gift. One that tore the planet apart and trapped us here. This is a rude awakening, but this planet shall learn to fear the Necrons again.
So yeah, wake up angry. Yeah. Great. And then yeah, destroy everything. Lots of lore. And they're not obviously not mindless zombies, but yeah, from what I've played with Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, and Soulstorm, fun faction stuff. All right, so yep, pretty much limited to these Necron tombs. I doubt I'm pretty sure it's balanced in such a way that the spacing in between Necron tomb points, it wouldn't really be worth it to try to scout out a better spot. So yeah, let's see how parallel it is this time. Kind of not liking the wireweed. I'm gonna have to clear out. But yeah, the production and head start you would lose by repositioning your starting city, it's just not good. So I could just clear this. Ugh, but it would eat up the ability to found the city. Down it goes. All right. Yeah, kabim. Abracadabra. So yeah. So what to do? So when I played this off stream, I played with a bunch of Necron warriors, and then I went into some Cryptech or Crypt Spider support. Right, yeah, the Cryptech is the hero. Cryptech Spider is there. But yeah, clearing tiles, and I spawned a ton of scarabs. So, pretty cool. Hyper fast unit. Great for capturing all these little points of interest. So, maybe I'll go for more infantry, but I did... I unfortunately beat the map before I was able to utilize the monolith and all that, the higher tier stuff. I built them, but the match was essentially over. Well, let me see. So this starting has not a lot of energy. So this is telling me that, yeah, probably should go for the infantry. Just producing a bunch of these really quick for upkeep. Right. Yeah, okay. Right. The vehicle energy cost on top of... Well, no. All of their units cost energy. It's just the vehicles cost more. Right? Let's see. Yeah. I mean, it's not all that special. It would just be harder. Sheesh. Go ore heavy? With all these? So, yeah, summoning core into trusted slaves. Okay. Plus production. Seems pretty good. Yeah. Alright. So... yeah, if I do go more infantry heavy, I know might try the teleportation once I start founding more cities. Kind of sucks that, yeah, you need to research to this point to even make other cities. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, as any faction other than Space Marines, you're really holding yourself back if you don't make more cities to get grab more resources, secure more spots. So yeah, do I really want to split my units up? Necrons are pretty strong, but you still don't want to leave them to absorb all those hits. I'll try to... I think I'll, yeah, once I start making more warriors, I'll send them out to the west. Right. So yeah, I got pretty far in the quest, up to the point where I was facing a rogue batch of, like, obelisks. Some pretty massive vehicles, and again, the match was over, so my army was way off to one side of the map at the opponent's cities and not near my towns where the massive armies were, so I didn't want to just spend dozens of turns moving them back. Chapter 1, Scourge of the Old Ones. As the proud leader of a Necrontyr dynasty, you'd never known defeat. Never until your people met the Old Ones and dared to attack their star-spanning empire. Your dynasty had been on the front line when the war with the Old Ones started, and you were some of the first to face their wrath. Your fringe worlds were scoured and your core worlds besieged for generations. When the Catan called the messenger, and now the deceiver... when the Catan called the messenger, and now the deceiver, promised your people immortality through biotransference into undying machine bodies, you snatched at it greedily. Later, you betrayed him and his kind, shattering them into Catan shards now used as weapons. To no avail, sadly. Though your new soulless bodies were nigh indestructible, even as their empire collapsed, the Old Ones encircled your crown world and used their uncanny powers to trap you within it, driving their warp technology into its surface, binding you to the depths. You retreated to the underground stasis tubes that Zarek the Silent King had ordered constructed and waited for the final assault, which never came. Eventually, you slept, awaiting the Silent King's call. Now, 60 million years have passed, and you've awoken into chaos. Signs of battle between the Old Ones' humanoid creations litter the surface, as do the ancient enemies' traps. These devastated your people upon awakening, leaving a few surviving tombs widely scattered. Through the warp storm, you can hear nothing from your overlord, Zarek. Where are the Old Ones? Who won the war? Is this another trap? Where are your Catan gods? We must investigate. Cautiously. Our first task is to quickly wake a cohort to defend against the Old Ones' forces. So, this is the same quest, so again, it could be random, could just be that's what they always start you doing. I think this doesn't continue. Oh, hero item. Well, yeah, they're pushing me to make a hero again. If I remember correctly, the next step here is to make a cryptech. So, again, more randomness, but if it does ask me to do that, then it really will seem like the quests are mostly already determined. Yeah, gosh. Guess I'll have to go for that sooner, and then I'll get ore output a little later. But yeah, feels like a waste to not have a hero out. Hmm. Okay, yeah, my allied Stra Militarum just discovering every enemy. Meanwhile, I get an unpopulated warpway gate. Kind of trapped in all this forest. Which makes movement a real bitch. Hard to see. Ugh. Alright. So yeah, this would probably be a case for... Ah, jeez. The resources around my city make it seem like... Want more infantry? Because I don't want to rely on spending power, but at the same time, I should go for vehicles for the hovering traits to just get out of all this. Wait. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, all the skimmer vehicles. And anything that has... Yeah, negating, even if they're not skimming, but no movement penalty forests and all that. So, you kinda want everything, huh? I guess I could just make wraiths. These are infantry, so... Yeah. Could go for that. Die. Alright. Production output. Grab that real quick. And then make use of the item. The Quick Necron Lord. So, yeah, that's the edge of the map. I'm fairly certain I can guess from the edge of the hex here that that's just a dead end. I don't need to confirm. It's just that that's got a point of interest, but I'm pretty sure I'm not with any faction that relies on these points of interest. It's just the special resource nodes here with the dotted line. Oh boy. Yep, they still do a shit ton of damage, and all these forests are giving them cover, so... Okay. At least I'm able to heal. You will lose the Battle of Attrition. Okay. Yeah. Well, you gotta stick together. If one of these battles goes south, goes bad. Sorry, if it goes south, it's like, oh, you move your unit south? No. It's a phrase. Makes it a little difficult. Then, yeah, it takes that many more turns to run away. And, my units would die. And of course, all this forest cover means that my range damage is reduced, but their melee attacks are just fine. So, yeah, I can't even build anything there. I'd have to clear the wireweed to unlock it. So yeah, my ore is hitting 0. Oh yeah, of course they're gonna retreat. What? Well, yeah, I think they have enhanced movement. Okay. So I can still take the loss. I kind of wish it would show me the preview of what the clear tile is going to be like. Like I'm clearing the... Obviously I'm clearing the forest, and that'll improve movement, but sometimes I think I didn't test this out enough to see if the resources would change. Like you're getting this bonus because it's an abstraction of you exploiting the forest or something. So I'd hate to build something and clear the tile later, and then it turns out that I lose a bonus, but I think it's fine. All right. So yeah, I might as well just start getting that. Oh, come on. Okay, they at least did an Overwatch shot, right? Oh, boy. Okay. Don't think we want to hit that enslaver. Not until unless I move the third Necron warriors up. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, produce the Necron warriors and... Oh, damn it. I spent too long. Okay, I'll rush the next one. Yeah, I'm a turn behind on my quest. Okay. So yeah, we shouldn't overwatch them. Probably you can just grab this really quick before they start working on the hero. Okay. Yeah, and unfortunately I don't have enough. Well, I think 2 is... no, I want to grab this. Nice. 2 might be okay. Oh. Yeah, it's 2 range. Okay. I'd rather not deal with that. Do I start on this? These guys are not fearless like the Space Marines, so you will take the morale hits and then run the risk of getting enslaved. And there's no limit to this, right? So yeah, if you're not able to kill it within the 3 turns, they're just gonna keep enslaving your army. It's just gonna retreat. Alright, yes. There you go. Quest complete. The living have spread across this world like weeds, particularly the virulent humans, the Old One's final curse, whose primitive dwellings cover the surface. Enslave them if you can, exterminate them if you cannot. Kill scattered units, yeah, I was... The sooner you get that... Oh, wait, right, no, never mind. It generates units for you to kill. Okay, so yeah, keep doing that. Begin hero production. Right. I don't want to... I don't think I'm going to make enough heroes. I mean... Yeah, probably not enough. For that 10% to really add up. Like, makes sense for a standard unit production building. Eh. I envy you and your ability to maneuver through locations. Do I want to deal with that? Oof. I think they only have... Okay. They only have... They only have melee, so I'll get another round on Overwatch. I probably should just get rid of these. I just don't want to... Yeah, wow. They hit hard. Do I have to just leave a unit for now? Otherwise, it's just going to recap this. And I'm currently getting, 10% damage. What? Okay, now that's just the area. Okay, purchased that. See, now I wish if I want to progress through the quest better. And this is going to cost influence to teleport, right? All of their abilities have been doing that. I guess. The healer is just a great support unit. Okay, I think I can move one unit out front here. Oh, there he is. Alright. Yeah. So 3 should be able to overpower the Enslaver. So yeah, all the Overwatches turn back on, I think. Well, no. For you, skip. But you should be able to solo this, right? Yeesh. That's probably fine. Arise. So, in this case, I can move. Yeah, there isn't anything like the Space Marines by just standing still. The Tactical Marines. So, as long as I'm at half range, point blank. Massive damage. Terrible, terrible damage. Man, there's so many forests. I'm just not gonna be able to... fire until we move everybody up to that choke point. Oh, cool. You can just do that. Okay, well, if you're gonna aggro, then I'm going to just stay... I'm gonna be ready. So yeah, unfortunately, can't reach. That spot should do it. Oh, right. I could probably set rally point over this away. Probably just want to get that really quick for the loyalty bonus. Okay. And then, yeah, just flood the world with warriors. Yep, double Overwatch. Mm-hmm. Big bunch of health, but you're a big, meaty blob. Should be easily killed. Even if he mind controls one of them, I'll just kill him with the remaining squads. You can't get us all. Oh, wow. Okay, how much movement? 6. Okay, yeah, they're gonna make their way around, and we have no Overwatch. Okay, there. So now I just need to wait. Influence. Yeah, my allies made more progress in getting these passive locations. Ah, he ran. All right. Well, this Overwatch is going to suck. Yeah, there's no cover. Oh my god. Okay, well, we should live. Right. We should live. Oh, come on. Ugh. Yeah, this is why you want a Cryptek for those emergencies. It's on a 3-turn cooldown, but still pretty great. This could depends on if this has a limited range. This could be a good way to save my veterans if they're able to just teleport whenever. Wow. Yeah, please leave me alone, Umbra. Alright, well, you guys have to heal in the camp. Yeah. Found Embers of the Cost. Okay. Ah, turn tail, have ya? Well, luckily... Okay, you couldn't have gone there into the wire weeds. You'd be dead. Oh, there you are. Right, so that's the edge of the map. Wow, more hero items. That's just morale, right? Okay, I mean, that has its uses. So, Cryptek uses ranged weaponry, but it's a support unit, and it's only one range. So you still are effectively in melee, it just counts as ranged damage. Yeah... Probably want... I think I should be able to get both. Well... You want that strong frontliner? Yeah, no... Yeah, no percentage influence buff. Guess I'll take that, then. Alright. Yep, that's a singular fortress. Oh, gosh. Alright, they should be able to retreat safely here. Yeah. Gosh, I don't even want to be close enough to taunt them. Ugh, would need much more powerful units. Okay, Hmm. Yeah. Let's just do the Cryptek again. With more warriors again. Well... Starting to take an ore loss. But I think that's okay. Guess I'll see about clearing this for the... and trying to do that in time for a good 20% ore bonus. Alright, so... another enslaver group, probably. Probably are you gonna wait for the hero and the next Necron squad? Oh, well, yeah, I'm hitting a limit on energy here as well. Gosh. Yeah, I think... yeah. Energy first for my production. And then I'll worry about my ore upkeep. Alright. Oh, wait, right, I just finished one, so these 3 warriors should be able to handle it. Not gonna be too far. In case the neutrals charge me. So yeah, this is not quite as bad, but very similar to the orc situation I played in that offline game. That you sometimes can spawn in on this really thin stretch. The only saving grace is that I'm not surrounded by wireweed just yet. Kind of playing with fire with the Umbra around. Okay. Really? What? Okay. I guess I just can't quite see them? But that should be capturable if there's nothing around. Ah. As long as we're emptying our shots into the Crute Hounds, shouldn't accidentally set off any of the Umbras here. With 3? Oh, city spot, huh? Alright. Ding, level up. Oh, okay. Yeah, there must have been some sort of weird movement thing going on. So it's protected from the outside by wireweed. So... oh no, wait, this is the situation then. Because yeah, that's just a wall. That's the coast. So yeah, oh my god, this is terrible. I have to leave through the north. Unless I clear this out with a Cryptek, because then yeah, I'm stuck in barbed wire while getting shot by a neutral bastion here, and it will have its Overwatch on and shoot at me. Yeah, wow. So that's awful. The only upside is that anybody approaching to capture this has to go through that as well. But wow, that's awful. Okay, so now more warriors? See, this is why probably have looked into I think the tomb scythes, tomb blades, but they're not flying, right? Or they are. Move over water. Yeah. Ugh. My starting resources tell me to go for infantry, but the starting layout tells me to go for hover units. Yeah, that is terrible. So yeah, hover units, flight. I could try. The Necron warriors will still be strong foundations, but yeah, this is a bad way to go. Really just put that to sleep. But we just woke up. Probably need to go for a research then. Ugh, after I get more ore. Ugh. Yeah, there you are. So I mean, there is still, of course, the option to use the Canoptech spiders. So this is a support unit, and yeah, as contrary to its big look, as this big bulky thing that looks like it's like the size of a car or a vehicle, but I'm pretty sure you make that out of. You can still make that at the summoning core, so this actually shouldn't be too bad. Right? It's like it doesn't tell you here, right? You just have to know. Well, no, yeah, it counts as a vehicle, but I think I was able to build it from the summoning core. Canoptex and Cryptex of the summoning core, right? That kind of implies you build Cryptex here too, or Cryptex and Canoptech. Anything the units labeled like that, I guess. Pretty sure I was able to do that. So yeah, let's try getting rid of you. Oh no, I can't shoot over that. Some weird hill thing here. Yeah, you don't wanna mess with that. Ugh. 3.4. That would be a lot of turns of retaliation. Okay. Turn off Overwatch? So yeah. That's a ton of Umbras. I'm gonna need all that range. Oh, perfect. Ranged accuracy on a hero, huh? Again, not that the Cryptech is a massive heavy hitter. But yeah, I gotta clear this for safer passage, and probably want to rush a city here for better frontline production. Again, I'm just gonna clear this with a spider. I don't think I want to enrage any of them yet. Cultist is okay. Oh my god. they're all moving up. They see that there's a point they could decap. Alright, let's alpha strike this guy. Okay. Did so much damage that the enslaver wore off. Ran off. Yeah, this is gonna keep taking forever until I construct that research building. Okay. The energy's good. It's, Yeah. It's the ore. Right. Gosh, do I just leave a guy on Overwatch here? Just leave this group until the spider comes by? Okay, and they'll be ready to assault that fortress. Meanwhile... Yeah, they spent their turn fighting off the ambles. Why? You sacrificed those men! For what purpose? Alright. There's a chance we're gonna lose this, and I don't want to lose that research. Gosh, that's just awful. Yeah, the amount of turns it would take to go all the way back here. Nah, just wait on the spider. Well, actually... Okay. I'll send reinforcements up that way. Yeah, and then start working on the spider afterwards. Ugh. Probably should have just had that being constructed. So they just attacked. Fine. Yeah, can't quite kill it. They have a ruined cover. Oh! From out of the fog, huh? Okay, alright, alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, and I'm gonna chase you and your friends down. Okay, so, healing. And first hero means you start at level 1. Then, yeah, get your range damage. And... Like, I'm buffing his range damage, but you don't want this support unit to actually be in combat. Probably want this on the Necron Lord. Right? Oh, this is a... Okay, it's a free action. Restores morale. Yeah... Probably more Necron Lord stuff. Maybe with the healing, I could... No. I think with the healing, I could progress through that, but... brute force my way through. Yeah. I am able to... pass through the artifact, and that would allow ranged attacks. No, no. You would take the Overwatch hit. and be already at half health, and you're gonna take the wire weed damage. I think that would just one-turn kill. It's gotta be a tomb spider. Actually, yeah, if this is the riskier... No, it's the Umbra. I gotta stop. Oh my god, is this... Yeah, this is just coastline too. So I have to pass by my ally. What in the world is this continent? Yeah, and then this is blocked off. I have to go, you know, it's another circle. Around, circle around. Are all your units dead? Holy shit, what the hell? Again, I hope the AI on the other team is having as much trouble. My allies just threw away his starting army. It's Imperial Guard, but I mean, I don't think it should be this disposable. Yeah. Really? Okay. Kill this, and then these guys should be healing. Oh right, no, they left to do this. The cultists went to die to the city, huh? Alright. Yep, hero making his way up there. Right, tile upkeep. And then... Yeah. Costing the... or what? The units? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I want to get that done. Alright, they haven't gone for it yet. An optic spider. Alright, there we go. Yep. Straight from here. So... should probably... I think I'm okay for now on this amount of Necron warriors. I should probably back off. So yeah, one of them I keep for battlefield support, clearing wires, and maybe summoning scarabs if I go for that. And the other one I'm going to plop the city down up there. Although, okay, nope, I saw a little bit of the green, and I thought it might be another Necron tomb, but nope, more tiny, thin little strips of land in this weird central ocean map we've got going. Yeah. So, nope, just keep building that. And... okay. Crater. Oh, wait, are these... I think these are the guardsmen from my quest that finally made it all the way over here. Because of, yeah, how screwy this movement is. You bastard. Okay, so yeah, spider is done. Loyalty is okay for now until I make that next city. Maybe I should probably make a destroyer lord for the flight. And then or passive healing on the living metals, cool. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, just gonna plop a city down. Yeah, so that's a Necron tomb, and then there's another one right here. Jeez, what weird placement to go to such lengths. Okay, maxed out on... oh wait, unexplored. Do I... It's like I can't make use of it, right? I think I tried sending it in another game and you just don't utilize it. And I don't want to spend the turns. Ugh. Yep, that's all of them. 50 influence. Lovely. Oh. Okay. A human leader cursed us as he lay dying and revealed in his ignorance the location of one of our retreats. We must see if our brethren still live. Visit the highlighted tile and secure the perimeter. For 50 research. Again, oh my god, this screwed up fog. Yeah, I just can't get there until this is cleared. Oh, well. Going to get them in position to kill the Umbra and then go for a tomb. Yeah, I'll just wait a few turns to get a Destroyer Lord. And go for ore. Oh wait, yeah, I have to clear this. There you go. And skip hero production. If it's gonna cost 80 for the first one, then I might be able to rush the... Oh, wow, no, I can't. Yeah, there it is. Oh! Okay, they count as a monstrous unit. Right? And... Or, like, not a... like, yeah, I think you're able to capture places with vehicles. Some sort of weird classification. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this is real weird. Want to secure the inside here. Keep going. But yeah, if they're not decapping it, I don't even have to worry about that, really. Maybe I should turn the Overwatch back on if they wander up top here. Then another Alpha Strike round should do it. Oh, right. No. Ugh. Okay, so that's cleared. Now, great. Bonuses. Hooray. This feels dumb. Like I should be exploring the frontier here, but yeah, it's just such bad pathing. Okay, so that'll be done, and gotta get my population growth, reduction. So it's gonna be another couple of turns. Really? Hmm. Gosh, this just seems like a rough situation. Ugh. Hmm. Okay. No. Just keep waiting. Gosh. Oh. Welcome back. Oh, hey. Really? Cool. Destroyer Lord. Hmm. Energy output, living. So. I think these are also skimmers? So, yeah. Any of these hovering infantry. Right? I think scarabs don't fly. Hmm. Do. Yeah. Right. They just don't suffer penalties. Hmm. Probably not gonna go for scarabs. Oh, right. Yeah, heavy destroyers. They fly? Yep. Okay. Let's do it. Hmm. Is this the turn? Man, they are not in a good position here. Oh, geez. And if they all support each other, this is... I'm starting to get cold feet on this, on how wise this decision is. Okay. Spider. Hmm. Ugh. Yeah, it's... Don't know if you guys can... I think the mic noise canceling keeps you guys from hearing that, but it's kind of stormy here. Oh my god. Alright, well, if I curve down around the top, then I guess I'll start picking these off. Okay. That's still safe. Oh, right. Jeez. Allies just kind of sitting on all that. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna cost a little bit, yeah, power and influence. Ugh. Mm-hmm. And they're back to doing nothing. Okay, and right. Now he's more expensive because he's that good. Right, here, influence upkeep. Jeez, I'm gonna need to build one of those. Hmm. This is probably not, not great. So yeah, nope. Oh my god. He's so strong. Hmm. This was a bad idea. Yeah, they're all gonna support each other, and this is fucked. I should have just been making my way around the top side. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, next turn. Start clearing. Sure, I'll take those spots if you don't want them, ally. Okay. Yeah, no, that's delaying my destroyer lord. Yeah. So it's that, and then I'm gonna have to build the Stele for influence. Yeah, this production is screwed. Okay then. Jeez, yeah, my ally has just about nothing. Okay. Just a huge amount of catechins, huh? Not quite enough. Alright. So yeah, you're going to try for cities, huh? Well, if I do this, the city's weapons and armor should be able to hold them off. I mean, there's 3 of them. Oh my gosh, this is fucked. Maybe safer to build up here. So yeah, I can already see it's just a ton of ore and research, but no influence. I should probably be content with the yeah, these 40 and 60% look amazing. It's just extra turns to get there. Jeez. Sorry about this. I actually should. I think I gotta walk the dog. Some family notifications. So, sorry. You know, when they gotta go. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Well, couldn't actually get the walk going because it is still storming pretty heavily, and obviously, dog's not in a good enough mood to do the deed. So yeah, this feels silly. I built the unit and then I just don't quite have enough influence to do anything about it. Okay, well, I'm out of... Ugh. Dang it. I'm out of, running out of ore. Damn it. Okay. Heavy destroyers should be able to flank the fortress pretty nicely. I have to just afford it. Yep. Power and, of course, upkeep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's get a heal going here. 5 health? Yeah. It's not the worst, but might as well get it on cooldown. Okay. 5. Do I? Okay, I think... Okay, yeah, so that doesn't have wireweed on it, so once I clear this spot... we can move units through. Yeah, that's gonna suck. But at least it's got enough armor. I just don't want to, delay this breakout on the south side any longer. Which is why I kind of wish I had that healing down here for the... It works on vehicles as well as infantry. Oh. Oh, because it's... I guess it counts as a forest? Something? Okay. Alright, well then that's not nearly as bad. I'm pretty sure moving here is still going to be a horrific Overwatch. I could probably clear this one as well for easier movement. Oh, gosh. Energy. Right, so living, so what? Living metal is vehicles? Yeah, eventually you kind of reach a point where it's hard to see with how many buffs you have if you've researched everything and you have all these artifacts. So yeah, there's reanimation protocols, and then there's living metal. So if I'm mostly infantry, I guess I shouldn't be too worried about that. Probably need more influence And my Tesla weapons. This is Gauss. Is Tesla the... Who uses Tesla? Elon Musk. No, is it... Yeah, what is... Tesla Destructor? So yeah, is that mostly my vehicles? It'd be nice to know. Instead of having to search through each unit. So yeah, those big ones are particle whips. This is just Gauss. It would tell me it's a Tesla trait. Tesla. Okay. Yeah, I need more influence. Yeah, they all scamper away. Onto the encampment. I can't afford anything, but... Okay, you still have an action. Alright, so yeah. So you're... Armor penetration 2. Okay, so I think they took less damage than they regenerate. So which is why he's still at full health. I can't afford that. Geez, do I go for it? Start dealing the damage. Gosh. Hate it. Give him the claw. Okay, and then should be able to handle this before the enslavers join the fray. Apparently I can shoot over that and they just can't retaliate. Like they didn't Overwatch. But yeah, I kind of want to just get that over with. Gosh, this movement. Okay, Canoptech still moving. And yeah, units. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm about to, the upkeep is about to cripple my influence alongside my ore. I don't think I need this much energy. So I guess that's alright. I can't afford anything else anyways. Oh, right, and also, I'm a little bit down because you don't gain anything for having stuff queued up. Ow. Alright. Where did they go? Slight concern. Okay, you're going to want to heal. Yep. Oh my goodness. From there, you could still attack, apparently. Hmm. No, no chances. Hmm. So yeah, all of this... use... Probably could just sell that thing off. Oh, right, I have to equip it and then sell it. Just screw it. Okay, we're doing really well on health, so just... attack, attack, attack. Mm-hmm. Kill it before it lays eggs. All right. Reduce morale, huh? No. Just every turn with this thing on one cooldown, you're either healing or giving them damage reduction. Just seems like a good idea. All right. Okay. Yeah, take the XP, little... whatever. We shared it. Kill secured. All right. Visit and secure it. Should be able to. All of these things that they couldn't claim because all of their units died. Man, this is weird. Ugh. Dare hide from me? Right, so that's just a few hit points. Oh, never mind. I thought he could get past. Okay, so... yeah, nothing here. Just clearing that one thing made it so much more approachable. Okay. My unit moves here, I think. They all should get shared XP. Yay. Wow, what a terrible choke point. Kinda don't want to engage just yet until Spider gets some of that health back. But yeah, the west entrance is sort of open. And that would be another city location. Is it just the terrain? I feel like... Okay, no, this has plus 20%. Wait, well, I can't build anything on the coast, can I? Yeah, that's a 0. So just by acquiring this tile, I guess it would apply plus 20% to the city? Huh. Okay, then. Do I want to engage it? No. Off the Overwatch. You better not aggro to me. I have done nothing to you. Okay. You bitch. You total bitch. Okay, so you can still shoot from there. Ugh. Not quite, unless I go into the wire weed, which I can handle. Yeah, no running. Oh boy. Datasmith means giant Castellan bot swarm. Ugh. So probably don't want to advance any further. Maybe enough just to kill the webway gate and stop all the a bunch of spawns. And yeah, now I can start capturing these points then if we're not advancing. Oh my gosh. Okay, well this guy's trapped. He literally cannot go anywhere. So we got him. Right, yep. This is such a roundabout way of doing this. Okay, so we got production coming back. So yeah, I'm gonna queue up another city. And they'll be ready for the warp core. Or sorry. They can man the energy core. Rallied, huh? Yeah, surrounded on 4 sides, unable to go anywhere. You know, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Okay. Can't kill him. Or can't kill him and move with him, because then, yeah, 3 movement would have gotten me that a turn sooner. Okay. So, yeah, I don't actually want to approach that if those units are what I think they are. Okay. 12 hit point regen. Glorious. Right, gonna have another hero next turn. You want to get out of there. Alright, how bad is it? If I don't move him in a blob, I know I'm gonna get punished. I don't think I need to clear out more of those spaces. You really just need that one lane. Okay, so Stellae and heavy destroyers kind of move on. And yeah, I'll save it for Gauss. There we go. That and infantry armor. Yep. Those 2 should do it. Oh, 3 crude hounds. Ow! Yay. Yep, no overwatches, and they're so aggressive. The actual worst place to be. Half kill him. Yeah, you are not taking this veterancy from me. 1, 2, yeah, I don't think there's a way for them to go all the way around. Okay, yeah. Finish him. All right, and yeah, Destroyer Lord and heavy destroyers shall join them. Okay, well, I know I think, do these count as vehicles, sort of, as a monstrous unit? I think, yeah, large single target. I maybe want to clear that out, but no other units. All right, so. Yeah, the movement's nice, although just making things in a radius around him take more damage, and then adding to his attacks. You know, nice passives, really, for leveling. But yeah, as soon as you encounter a more organized army, you'd want the jump so that you are able to maneuver in and out of combat. But yeah, armor penetration, get those kills. All right. So, yeah, look at that damage. Pretty great. It's just that there's 3 of them. And right, because this guy's melee, he can't actually hurt them. Oh, geez. You know, all that ore. Okay, well, next turn I'm going to get that ore reconstructed. Would I rather just have another heavy destroyer group? I don't think I can handle a 3rd city. So yeah, do that, and they'll all just buzz around. Yeah, fruit hounds. So yeah, we'll see how you guys get there. Yeah, you guys should be unaffected by horrible terrain. All right. So yeah, draw the line there. Oh, right, that's just terrible wireweed. Captured. Also captured. Oh. Limited charges. I guess. Just in case. Yeah. Just shouldn't do too much damage. Okay. Yeah, allies are rallying a little. Oh, trying to get the flank, huh? You pricks. Okay, I think you progress. Oh God! No, 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 no. See, now for the sake of the quest, I should just grab this and see what they want next, but yeah, you want to consolidate here, those heavy destroyers. Ah, boy. Well. Oh, okay, so I just need more places to build. More ore? No, it's influence. So I'm not gonna need much more production. I'm probably gonna build the air factory here if I get to that research point. And then yeah, the other could be influence, unless the other city, this city proves itself. But I don't think it will, because yeah, this is all ore. Or what? Okay. So yeah, I think, is this just gonna be a peninsula? Yeah, just a peninsula leading in from the west. And there's some Castellan bots. Yeah, the data smith, and then these might be two separate groups, but I mean, they could be around here and they just wander that far. Okay. Really? Just to finish. Okay. So I have Overwatch down. Oh, right. Yeah, thanks. XP shared. Cool. Right. I might be able to meet the Destroyer Lord and the Heavy Destroyers with the Cryptech group up here. I don't want to sweep the top with my ally, though. Are you kidding me? Alright. Feel like I'm gonna get Overwatch shot by a Castellan bot. Alright. Probably don't want to advance more than that. Yeah, it's not going to give me a path if I can't actually see the coastline. Oh, okay. There's a landing spot. Right? And yeah, this is this coast spot makes it look like a terrible place for a city. I think this is the first time I've placed a city so close to the coast, or at least a game lasting long enough for my tiles to be concerned with that. Oh, right. It also costs influence. Yeah. I think a couple of units can already handle that. Two lone units. Is this really safe? Think no. Could give my ally some healing. Right, Overwatches are off on those two, so if they attack me, it's on them. Oh, great. Okay, bad after moving, huh? But yeah, and also not enough attacks. Yeah, not as effective against these swarms here. Hmm. Okay. Yep. Progress. Not too far into the fog. So yeah, if I was gonna place another city, this is probably the better candidate now. With all the influence tiles here. Oh my gosh, I spent so many turns moving this guy here. And I'm just gonna end up not able to do anything. Hmm. Yeah. Or to expand any sort of city. Jeez. Can't build them too close. I think my allies' cities are too close to do anything up here. Hmm. Do I cut my losses? Do I just send them to the middle here in the hopes that there's another Necron city, or I guess loop all the way around? Hmm. Yeah, this ended up not being a very... Ah! Oh my god. Really? So it is, yeah, two completely separate teams, and they hate you. That guy might be fucking dead. Wow, that sucks. To lose the veterancy. Come on, don't be aggressive. I did not attack you. Well. I mean, there's nothing he can do. He moved into it, and you can't even move afterwards. Hmm. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Okay. I think the Cryptek is tanky enough to live. But yeah, I think this is gonna be bad. I need the Destroyer group, of course, up there. But unfortunately, we're stuck here against infantry, which the Necrons would be, the Warriors would be great at. And then there, meanwhile, we're stuck against vehicles up here. Good, they're leaving him alone. Oh my god, it's all cultists. Yep. Alright, well. Just have him surrounded by cultists, picking them off as they die to wire wheat. This versus... I don't want to have them in the fray. Alright, well. So yeah, we're not going down that way for a while. I could... No. I can finally heal. Alright, so yep, avoid Castellan bots from hell. And see if this little strip leads anywhere, I guess. Sorry, a billion Overwatches. Okay, you turn off your Overwatch. Hmm. Oh, right. You can't go that way. Oh, all the Castellan bots. Okay, then. So yeah, I think I'm good on heroes for a while. I certainly can't afford more heroes. Mm-hmm. Hmm. There we go. More destroyers. That should be good for a while. Ah, well, of course, now when it is safely overwatched, Right? How safe is this? Alright. Well, they claimed that. Yeah. Just natural part of the city. And you'll just keep linking away at that. Range of 2 tiles, so... Probably could have saved that for something more urgent. They were gonna heal while walking up there anyways, I guess. Okay. I think warriors and destroyers is... It's going to be my bread and butter here. There we go. Armor penetration of Gauss. Pretty much all my units using that. So yep, that should do it. Easy. Yeah, careful. Right, you're going to give some armor there, and... Lovely. Wow, nearly a one-shot. Ugh. Okay. Just kill this thing. Or they spawn in any more cultists. Alright. This visibility is so terrible. Checking with our face. So yeah, we're getting to the point of the map where my worry is running into the enemy faction and getting Overwatch shot with an army. I don't want to keep 2 units here to keep this secure. I feel like, yeah, this choke point... I guess 2 units in this choke point is okay. And maybe at this point... this far down. That guy can be on Overwatch, and the other guy can just hold. Boy. Hmm. Yes, keep trying. Alright, this shouldn't hurt too badly. Hmm. Okay, ugh. So yeah. Spawner down, and I think once I move a unit onto the objective here, I could sort of ignore the cultists and yeah, just I guess I can leave the destroyer lord down here to just mop them up and then start blasting the Castellan bots. I'm spreading my units way too thin. Hmm. It's I just want to. Oh my god. Okay, I do want to claim that. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. What are these guys even here for? Like, I might as well consolidate, clear anything here, and maybe I'll just plop the spider down if I find a good city spot. I'll lose a little bit of XP turning it into a city, but eh. Well, there we go. Oop. So yeah, got a location and a city spot with some influence. Again, this is unfortunately this is my even higher level spider, so I don't want to do that. And yeah, this data smith is dangerously close to bucking around and finding out. Ugh, turn that off. If possible, it's nice to snipe this before fighting the Castellan bots, because he repairs them, but... but yeah, without any destroyers down here, we can't deal with that. I guess as long as I have him on not Overwatch, he'll just hold that point. Okay. So, buildings done, influence up. Okay. More... Oh, right. I didn't construct, or I didn't research, yeah, loyalty. Alright. At least clearing it with a city, it costs more time, but it doesn't cost any resources. That's cool. So yeah, let me make a more deliberate note here. Clearing a forest, and whether that's going to change the 10%. The turn after this. Well, 40 influence is enough for another city. Okay, so yeah, that guy knew to back off. Right. Okay. Well, larger single target. Sure. Mm-hmm. Secure the perimeter. So I do have to kill them, I guess. Oh my gosh. Man, oh man, really splitting the party. Got 3 different groups? Okay. Found the orcs. Alrighty. Mechs. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I don't think these are the anti-armor ones. Do they have unique upgrades or something? Because I could have sworn... I might have fought ones that were equipped with the rockets or something. Eh. Okay. So, these overwatches... Yeah. Delicious resources. Okay. So, unit to fight mind control. No need for the Overwatch shot there. And Space Marines, okay. Well, my Imperial Guard ally, gonna actually put your units towards something useful and not dying to the wildlife. Don't like that. Okay. I don't want to block his units, my allies' units, but, might be a nice thing for me to clear this spot for him. The wireweed, I'm not sure if he's gonna... where the battle line's gonna get drawn here. It doesn't seem super urgent. Just something to consider. It's just an ally passing by. Okay. Nope, you need an action available to do that. Now the unit's down here, yep. So yeah, where are their armies focusing? Or where are their cities if their armies are kind of overlapping here? Okay, so yeah, influence is sort of on track again. Yeah, or... Oh, yep, there it is. See, I got another spot, which is nice, but the efficiency on the ore production went down slightly. Concerning. Okay. I want to start making things there. So this is, yeah, totally neutral grassland now. So yeah, wherever... There might be a city spot up here, but if I'm running into enemy units, the availability and safety of a spot is much less certain. Okay. So, third group of heavy destroyers. I think I should be good with that. Yeah, good on that production. Just have this flying team. Right. Yeah, scared him enough to have him back off. So this is judging by the icon, am I guessing right that that's a 10% health? Oh wait, well, of course I can't claim it. The unit's exerting control. I need that influence, please. Darn it, I feel bad leaving this guy out of any exploring and XP gain until... yeah, until I can move the destroyers here. Yeah, I guess I'd rather clear this and then sweep them down this way. I think that's probably alright. Ah. Hello? Nice try. Alright. Well, my Imperial Guard allies should do a much better job in this more open field. I don't think I'd face some of these orc units because of that one map where the orcs were so locked. The only units I was facing were variants of their infantry, and I'm not sure how advanced they were. It's just they were stuck there for so long. Maybe they ran out of city spots, but yeah, I wasn't seeing these vehicles. I only saw one of their, I think one of their copters. Okay. No penalty, not as much of a, yeah, no penalty through forest and ruins, so I'd rather clear this. And then you capture this. Ah. Another item. Disposable healing package, huh? I mean, I guess that makes sense on this guy jumping in. Might be able to get, yeah, I'm gonna get the Lord soon. Probably cut down on, something I'm not using anyways. Lose a little research and loyalty. Ah. I think it's okay. I'll support my oh wait, no. These guys are messing with our lines here. Oh, whoops. Right, the ranged damage is terrible. My ally should be able to finish that. Okay. Yep. Damage reduction. Alright. Oh my gosh. Why are there so many suddenly? All these ambuls were right out of the fog to my left here, huh? Hmm. Secure the spot, huh? Okay. More attacks? I guess. Hmm. Alright. All but totally dead. Okay, so ally killed that unit there, and we're kind of pulling back. Alright. How have they not captured that? Okay. This be... Oh, I'm seeing lots of influence here. I could probably cut that. I could probably break some ground there. Big steps into the fog there. Very risky. Alright, I think that should allow me to place the city next turn. Sorry for a little bit of wire weed. City gets a few cracks in the buildings before it's even completed. Alright. Research. Reanimation protocols for my infantry. I don't... Yeah, the heroes... I'm only using the Destroyer Lord and the Spider is getting some melee hits, but not a big deal. Probably just gonna be the jump troops I hadn't used another game. Yeah, I feel like they're not advancing on this, right? I kind of want this full strike team behind enemy lines here. If they think that we're focused up here, then I'll just curve around. Oh, you bastard! That's what I get, huh? How dare you? And the cultists are still here. Are you kidding me? Alright, alright. Don't you touch my point of interest. Okay. Top's looking great. Yeah. So we're gonna take a loyalty hit, though. Maybe I should finish up the Baroque Shrine option. I feel like I want to up production for any kind of a push on this. I don't know. Maybe I should just rush it with unit upgrades, because I feel like we're already controlling enough of the map visible that I can kind of stranglehold them. And this guy's already got some experience, so might as well keep him as a support unit. Oh, hi. Ooh, spotted a Space Marine, but he didn't overwatch me, so we can see him. Can't... Not getting shot yet. Okay. So it's an orc city, but Space Marines plopped a fortress down. Alright, you can wreck this guy's face, huh? Okay, I think that estimated a unit loss, but must have rolled low, because they're both still there. Okay, so yeah, do I do the Lord now? I think that'd be a... Probably be a nice choice. Don't have the population for any of this. So, this is why I need another city if I'm not building anything here. Just kind of stalled. Gosh. Influence. Shit, did I waste that? Yeah, I think it was I down to 7? Okay. Yeah, it's just range 2. Not a great city siege weapon, but I know they'll do damage. I'll just pull back whoever's at risk. God dang it. No. Do that. Alright. No power and influence, huh? Okay. Power upkeep. Fine. Go for ore there, and you... Yeah, have a massive loyalty hit. Can't really do anything about that. Yeah, you're gonna run if you live, right? There you go. Alright. Are we pushing? They're still there. Well, do I risk my unit to support my allies? Love my level 5 for your 1. I don't know what's there. Yeah, if we're not really pushing... I kind of want to steal that, but... Yeah, it's more important to choke the Space Marine out of resources. Maximum damage. I mean, I guess my ally is only a turn away. Might as well contribute. Okay. So, it's not the main body of the city, right? Alright, so there are cultists behind. That's alright. Hmm. Very inefficient. But we did it! Yay, research! Okay. Only a Necron could tell that this tomb was breached from the outside and resealed. Who or what waits for us inside? So yeah, as soon as I left that, Kroot Hound runs in. Um... Okay. Oh, that's a... Okay, that's the Space Marine city. Do they not have this claimed? Is that right? Isn't that right next to their city center? Huh. This is a very awkward spot. All right. Okay, let's kick this fight off with some armor into potential Overwatch shots. Oh, nope. So, we will stop then. Yeah, the retaliation is 2. I mean, that's not bad. Are we gonna get Overwatch shot by the main city here as well? No, they're just 2 range? Okay. I think I can handle this. Sure. Right. Loyalty and Chapter 2, Messenger from the Past. One of the tombs holds a Triarch Praetorian named Aistan, a Necron judge. However, he is not of our dynasty, but instead a traveler who became trapped here long after our slumber began. He tells us that after we destroyed our Catan gods at the orders of the Silent King, we were victorious in the war in heaven, crushing the Old Ones. Afterwards we slept, weakened by battle. In those dying days, Estan's group had been dispatched into the Webway to lead an invasion of Old One homeworlds, but he lost his way in the maze and became stranded on our world when the Webway collapsed. He forced his way into the tomb's entrance, but with no way to enter it proper, he spent 60 million years alone, listening to the waking galaxy. This obfuscating warp storm is a new phenomenon. He believes intended to trap us here. Aston thinks he knows of a way off the planet involving the fragmented webway portals, but it involves awakening a cryptek of our dynasty. Fortunately, our records indicate that a chronomancer cryptek loyal to the dynasty was entombed nearby, which I have already done. So that is the same, next step. It will take some time for the cryptek's delicate mental machinery to recover fully from the long sleep, but we can accelerate the process by exposure to the world outside and to battle, which I already have leveling, and now just research on top of that. Okay. Kinda want get that. Get a third hero. Right, so I'm gonna stay here to ward off the hounds. Okay, so I've got loyalty production and So yeah, now I'll do that. And... oh, right. I was going to possibly extend my city's range. I think I've got time. Okay. Got your loyalty's about to start hitting negatives. But this place has great power and influence, huh? Alright. I think I want to go for influence and see about any... I don't know. My greed makes me want to buy them some great items. Oh, hey there, Sungnif. Hello. Been a fun day of trying to co-stream these game shows on Twitch. But yeah. I think I don't know if you caught it yourself, but I was interested in Dwarf. It's the pixelated style is straight out of old-timey Command and Conquer. Oh, what game shows? Sorry, I guess a gaming expo. So the Summer Game Fest. So sorry, I guess I knew as I was saying it that it sounds like some of the old Justin TV days. It's like, oh, they're showing game shows on Twitch. It's like The Price is Right or something. But no, yeah, Summer Game Fest, and yeah, you know, the usual embarrassing presenting and hosts and all that. But yeah, Dwarf looked pretty cool. A lot of, of the usual amount of cinematic trailers that don't actually tell you much. I don't think there was any Warhammer 40k. There's like the Age of Sigmar or RTS. All right, let me give some damage reduction to the guy out of cover. Yeah, Sung, if you have no clue what Summer Game Fest is it like what E3 used to be? I mean, yeah, I assume it's... I mean, yeah, it's just a showcase on Twitch. I think it's... like I think they're doing some in-person stuff, but I don't know if it's as big of a convention or if it's just some isolated show. Like, they stream it for a few hours, and I'm not sure exactly what in-person convention center or whatever they've got going on. Well, I'm just gonna steal that. But yeah, all these fests, you know, whatever ad lib you want to put before the word fest, I've been taking that to just be a collaboration with, you know, Steam Next Fests and demos and stuff. Because yeah, just like with a lot of these award shows and stuff, they tend to have something, a disclaimer at the end saying like, try the demo out on Steam if it's ready. And yeah, you're usually able to jump in. What I think there's no, of course, there's no Bloodborne on PC. So I think another big one recently was the Lies of P, Pinocchio Soulsborne game. Just, you know, one example of like, oh cool, there's a demo you can try out with that if you're into it. Yes, I'm gonna missed you entirely. No, it's fine. Again, I wouldn't know about it if my following list hadn't had a couple of those, a couple streamers commentating over it for the past few days. I mean, yeah, it's not like the Twitch blog is up to date either. A lot of the events, comings and goings, yeah, you'd have to like visit the front page to get some of those, yeah, shoved in your face. All right. I don't want to just poke my nose over here and see. 22. Okay, no Overwatch shot there. So, if I'm cheating by looking at the shadows in the fog here, I'm not seeing the big center building. With all these forests, it might not be so bad. Just want to snatch this from under him. Yay! So yes, Sungnif, you haven't been online over the weekend? Oh, yeah, totally understandable. A responsible life, outside life, touching grass, all of those. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, hanging with your god spawn, reading a book. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, again, taking some time. Okay, so, I probably should just secure this peninsula so the cultist doesn't just pop out from behind me. Ooh, yep, that single target damage. So yes, I'm gonna, am I into cosmic horror? So I don't want to claim that I am like some sort of a connoisseur of it. The connoisseur of the cosmic. But no, I mean, you've heard me ramble on about Darkest Dungeon and stuff. We had that talk the other stream, right? About the themes and stuff. So, I mean, I'm not an expert. I just know enough surface level stuff because of games like Darkest Dungeon and seeing streams of, you know, the Call of Cthulhu or whatever. But I don't think I'd actually call myself an expert. All right. All right. I should probably move this guy up if he's about to get. If the Castellan bots are about to show up with a vengeance for their fallen datasmith. Okay. Oh, right. He's still on the shop. I think I'm tanky enough. I'm not super crazy that I'm gonna need that, I think. I could take the 40, and then next turn I'll have something for an epic. Yeah. So, play just careful enough that I don't need that sort of recovery. You know what? I'm going to find that cultist. Well, there you go. You were just waiting for me to charge out of here, to leave, and then just back cap with your 3 movement. Yes, I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Gonna comment on another book recommendation and stuff. Yeah, Immaculate Void by Brian Hodge. Cool. Again, sadly, it's the internet, everything, right? Even with the shows showcasing publishers, developers, it's already a lot for me to poke fun at Starfield and Bethesda, Todd Howard, to have all these names. It's like, this director has commented on this, and then I was joking during the show about like the same promises that have been made about like Fallout 76 being made about Starfield, and it's like, oh, I mean, I don't want to rain on anybody's parade, but yeah, we've heard this before, and all of these quotes that are being said are begging to be recorded and clipped and be replayed in a video poking fun at Starfield or something later on. Right, it's going to be the Starfield equivalent of like 16 times the detail, then you immediately cut to some glitchy mess or something showcasing a broken promise. But I mean, yeah, there's just, right, like having the mind space to remember the equivalent of a conversation years down the line when a game is fully released or something. Saying, hey, remember when he said this? And yeah, that's my problem. I think I have my personal issues with memory. With like watching a movie, it's like, I want to give it the chance to really pan out. So if something happens in the at the start of a movie, do you really remember at the end of an hour and a half or 2 hour movie if they, you know, addressed some sort of like lingering plot point or a loose thread. It's like sometimes I just kind of forget and I get absorbed in the experience, like, oh, well, that was fun. But yeah, that sort of memory and critical thinking, you're like, no, 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 you brought this up earlier and you didn't finish it. So then, yeah, for Starfield, like, years ago you did this, or at this thing in at a Summer Game Fest 2023, you did this, and now it's not there. Right? Like, I think the people who make those videos, like the Fall of 76 and stuff like that, they're essentially playing a game of spot the differences, but with, you know, game videos. It's like, oh, look, this element of the UI or something, or they, there's like a graphical downgrade. And just like, yeah, like sometimes I don't care enough about like, oh, look, the frame rate is slightly different, but you know, stuff like that adds up when, yeah, the final product is a complete mess. But yeah, I mean, that just kind of comes with the territory, right? If you play a lot of turn-based games like I am, you're not going to notice FPS differences, or you're not going to notice like the difference between ultra high texture and high texture and, you know, anything past like pixelated shadows or something for performance. But yeah, so yeah, the Starfield, right? You're ready to get you. Any excitement would just be setting yourself up for disappointment. So yeah, all that. You don't give a fuck. You're way over the experience playing a loot vacuum. Oh, for sure. It's, you know, this is me also. This is the same thing with me, No Man's Sky, Sea of Thieves, and Cyberpunk 2077. Like, a degree of this is me knowing that I'm not going to ever go into those, even if they get improved past the fact, because I'm not going to support them with my money or whatever. But a portion of it is me observing, you know, loot boxes, games as a service, and like, I feel bad for the people who are excited about these things and they're getting disappointed, or they're watching their franchise do the equivalent of, you know, of the bad releases of the things I care about. And then yeah, and then obviously we can start commenting on like the blame game on like, oh, they're voting with their wallets, and they shouldn't be supporting these pre-orders and stuff like that. But again, still, I get where some people's excitement and some of that optimism comes from. I just wish... I don't know, I just wish the business model was different. So yeah, Songniv. Cyberpunk 77 doesn't make you play a loot vacuum. Well, I mean, I kind of lumped that in with, you know, the promises made sort of thing with 76 and all that, and just but just that style of thing. That's why I bring in, yeah, like No Man's Sky and other things where it's like, if you're sold on something else. Yes, yeah, big devs sell fantasies. People like fantasies. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's marketing, and there's all this stuff. But I mean, to a certain degree, like, at what point do we draw a line saying like that's enough beyond what your normal job is, right? I mean, right. This is kind of like the summation of all the other conversations we've ever had with like the lesser of two evils and stuff like that. It's just like, oh yeah, politicians lie, haha, jokes. But then, you know, America elects Trump, and it's like, well, they've always done that. It's like, well, no, this was especially bad, right? And so, I mean, this is the same route that I'm taking of like slippery slopes with these game showcases and stuff like that. Like, how many trailer bull shots? How many of these are pre-ordered cutscenes, and the game will never look like this, and you're selling people on something that will never be. Yeah, false advertising. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I'm looking at all that, and I wish it was just different. Yeah, whole vote with your wallet, not a reasonable argument. Right, I'm just throwing these things out with, like, you know, consumer solidarity or something, like what people profess that they want. I mean, yeah, if you were here a little while ago, it's that about like I think Twitch has done some stuff with the branding or sponsorships, and again, I don't follow that because I don't make a living off of Twitch, so a lot of fine print and contractual stuff hasn't been on my radar, but I think people were saying stuff about like, oh, well, speak up and make your voice known at Twitch, but then it's not like we can really hold a strike because all the streamers are individuals, and anybody who's not streaming, as we've seen whenever some event goes on, when people go to a convention or something, then other streamers take the opportunity to suck up any spare viewership. So yeah, if all the big streamers are away at a convention, I might have a better chance of gaining success because I'm desperate to make a living online or something. Get subs and tips and bits and or whatever. So yeah, some people on Twitch were saying with some recent Twitch changes like, oh, well, in order to get strike solidarity, you would have to make a sort of streamer union. But then obviously you would need to care for, just like with all the other unionization efforts, just like set up a fund for people to support themselves not streaming for the ones who are more reliant on it. And yeah, it's just it's just a difficult thing. And then something, yeah, not okay for the fantasies. Yeah, you meant of course it works for them. Oh, right, yeah, which is just going back to our talk before about, yeah, American like optimism. When we were talking about Star Wars and stuff, about like, oh yeah, no, you need to tell people how bad it is, be more honest, and then we know what change to enact, versus no, we got so much time and it's great and it's grand and it's gonna be perfect. Yeah. Ah, man. Okay, so do I... if I'm so close to the Space Marine city, I don't suppose I'm gonna safely stay here. But it's just kind of doing some cutesy backcapping here. Alright. Yeah. Fill up that ore. Ooh. Okay, well, thank goodness I didn't move forward. Get greedy with trying to finish that def copter. Okay. Ooh. Still neutral. Ah, really? Jeez. They shall know no fear. And then, not quite falling to chaos, but falling to the Xeno. Okay then. Ouch. The Space Marines are not known for having overwhelming numbers. You can't afford to just lose a unit. So I guess that does answer my question about the opponents having trouble with their neutral units. Man, for the first portion of this game, my ally, there were several turns where my ally had no units at all, just the cities. And I was wondering, like, what the heck? In an like that sort of lack of board control would be devastating if the enemy wasn't also experiencing something like that. Okay, well, I should be able to safely stay here. Yeah, not great cover. Okay. I think I'll safely move back. I don't know if I move back, the damage is gonna be low enough. 6.4. Okay, so that's my double damage. So yeah, I can't afford to drop that to 3.2. So we're full health. All right. So once I do this, this is the last cultist, right? I guess if we're already paused, I don't think there's a point of interest. All right. Okay, so I can sweep down this way, kill the Castellan bots, and then maybe siege a Space Marine city. Yep, more points of interest they just never got around to capturing. Oh, okay. So, man, a lot of, ugh, 7 out of 10, too much water. All right. That sure looks like a city center. So don't pass that way unless we're ready for siege, anti-ranged. Really? Bold move. Well, sure. Do 5.4 there or 8. Okay, Vespids have backed off. Probably should just stay here. Just like this guy. The neutrals are just waiting to capture that. Alright. Yeah, you guys head back. We'll see how long I can hold on to that. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else. Kill, kill. Okay. So I didn't get overwatched. Huh. Probably. He's not gonna attack me, right? Like to do a... full alpha strike. Okay, skip it. Really? Okay. So there's my research complete. Okay. Adamantium Weave Vest. Going on the Destroyer Lord. Cryptech, Tanotech, is fully recovered and as keen as anyone else to discover Aestan's putative webway escape route, but her instruments show something unusual in a distant tomb. Necrons, who respond to no signals, who are massacring everything they come across, be they beast, man, or Necron. Oh, darn it. How close to my city are they gonna plop down an army? Because this tends to happen with me. I'm so focused on exploring the rest of the map that I'm gonna be unprepared to reconvene. Okay, Destroyer Lord. More armor. Okay. Oh, right. I moved off of the shop before I bought the epic item. Okay, well... you can take the hit. Yep, Overwatch. Cool, cool, cool. Glorious. Man, the amount of times that takes so many more turns and so many more actions. I feel like I'm gonna keep destroying these Castellan bots, so I should have another level to get the jump by the time I actually hit the official factions. Power and influence. Yeah, I might... I don't know. There should be plenty of ground here for whatever push I make from this side. Probably taking the orcs down first. So, Otherwise, you could probably do some hit and runs where you hit from either side and the Space Marines have to choose which side to defend. But I don't need to do that. Okay, yeah. I just kill you. Okay, and I'll slightly scout. There's probably one more point of interest back here. Grave Drift. Oh, really? Imperial Guard ally going in. This hero? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, that's the same group. Think. Fragments of the Destroyer. When we slew our star gods, the Catan, they didn't die easily. After all, they were fundamental parts of the universe who had achieved sentience. They couldn't be truly annihilated, only atomized and trapped, lest they recoalesce. And some Catan left a curse at the moment of their death. Like Landugor's flare disease that drives so many of our warriors to madness. But it makes for a cool unit theme. And really doubles down on the whole zombie imagery. The Destroyer cults, which have sprung up on the peripheries of our cities too, are another reflection of the Catan's curse. These nihilists are drawn from the best of us, immortals, Lich Guard, and lords, and in their madness seek only the death of all life. But whilst we can communicate with our local cults, this maddened army is incommunicate and kills isolated Necrons alongside the living. We must stop them if we can. The rebel Necrons have formed into an army led by a formidable lord. Let us tackle them carefully when we are ready. Destroy that army for a bunch of resources. Okay. That's not so bad. Okay, so before... These guys... This will be interesting to see if they engage the other factions, because... yeah, when I was doing the quest before, it was spawning close enough to me that it made sense that they were only going to fight me. But now my quest could actually impact my enemies more negatively, and if they fight back, then they're just assisting my cause. Right? It's not like you must destroy it, or it's just like as long as they're dead, and the quest checks for that, then my enemy could theoretically do the job for me. Gotta love it. Okay. Well, unfortunately, if I shoot them, risk bringing them all upon this little location here. Yeah, you don't want to lose your Commissar here, right? Jeez. I don't think we do not have the siege tech for this, unless you wait for my heavy destroyers, which are kind of tied up at the moment. Oh, wow. Whoops. Okay. So, yeah, I think they've been trying to shoot at the Destroyer Lord. In vain. Nope. Alright. Can't quite shoot up the cliff. Okay. Yeah, I took that Overwatch for no reason. Alright. Okay, all of that. So I might want to back off here. Turn off the Overwatch. So yeah, are they gonna? For story purposes, it makes sense that they are. It says that they're attacking everyone, but yeah, if I don't engage them, then like how many tiles out will they wander? Otherwise, I'm gonna kind of close off this side of the map. Okay, then. City spot. Alright. Loyalty or... Probably the ore. Yeah, sure. Really? The crew? What the? Neutral crew just attacked an orc city. Man, I think they were orcs in spirit with that level of brash assault. Bite the doors down. It's like a dog scratching at the door to be let out, but an orcish city. Should have adopted them. I think they were looking for a home, orcs. Alright, yeah, let me see if I can make some jump infantry. I know my only experience with them was the Necron Lord's ultimate ability, where he summons a temporary squad of them, which is cool. More disposable troops that you can send in, absorb a bunch of Overwatch shots, don't care if they die. I think they last 3 turns. Okay. Okay, so he did pull back, and hey, my units are lasting. Are they getting attacked? Yeah, I think they might have attacked the city. Oh man. Maybe I should turn around and contribute. How many? Yeah, that's 1/11th of their health. If they're busy fighting the neutral Necrons and my allies' guardsmen, with the heal, I feel like I could actually... I could actually make some progress on that. I just have to move this guy around and he'll get his shots on it too. Until I get backstabbed by these Vespids. But it's interesting to see. I think that's where they took damage. I'll observe for one more turn. It'll be good to know what I could have done. Take the Overwatch, kill him. Oh, right, level. Yes. 18 hit points from the brink of death. Okay. Oh. This cliff and the cultists have fucked up my pathing. Take that final shot. But he's gonna try to run away for self-preservation, right? Okay. Alright, beware the Overwatch. Oh. Okay, about to solve the loyalty issue here. Get the Lord there. Great. Okay, never mind. Oh, nope. Nah, now he's attacking my Necrons. Okay. Yeah, I guess they must have just run into the Overwatches. Eesh. Alright. Into the ruins with the... Oh, God! As long as he doesn't give chase. Go, yep. Ran for the hills. Can can run, but you can't hide. You're not going to heal enough. Alright. Lord, here, Nope, don't really... You'd rather make use of your hero rather than just keep them in town, unless you absolutely have to. Right, yeah, the Stellan bots are still there. We're barely handling this. Okay, more heroes. Think, I don't think the damage aura of the Destroyer Lord stacks. Could maybe use 2 heals on a big siege turn, more Cryptex, but this ore is probably enough. Do I start making... Probably just pump out a couple city spiders. What is it? Canoptech spider. Gosh, I keep bumbling my words between Cryptech, Canoptech. So yeah, I can finally send a spider up here for these massive ore percentages. Probably can just avoid that and the Umbra there. And then... yeah, another city here. Or, well... yeah, this could be like a research influence. That'll be an ore city. This has... okay, influence. Sure. No. The destroyers are... and I hadn't built the destroyers, so... forget how well they fare against the city counterattacks. Nah, let's push with more heroes if I've got the influence for it. Yep. Knew you'd try that. Oh, allies sort of helping. Oh gosh, I think that, yeah, dead warrior squad. What a shame. Got boxed in by mind-controlled tactical marines. What a shame. Those guys are like level 5, 6, yeah, with matching with all of these. Well, that's what I get for leaving him there for too long and thinking that the neutrals weren't going to charge me. Yep, of course. Okay. Alright, into the fog we go. Hunt down that Castellan bot. Probably up that way. Nice. Mm-hmm. Wait for it. Alright. Yeah, everybody's really split. Okay, a second city. I think that's everything? Alright, yeah. Now to circle around, and looks like my ally will help out with taking out the Destroyer Lord. What the heck? Did they just do a drop? Or is that... Is that the Commissar? Or is that the Engine Sears spawning? Oh, wait. Awaken the machine... No? Oh, they buffed it. Okay. I feel like I would have noticed. Unless it's the tank commander. Oh, he's a hero. Huh. Did he transform into that? I'll figure out once I play as the Astra Militarum. Alright. Around we go. Try not to split the party again. No more veterans die. Right. Okay. Right. Round and around you go. Ground purposes, I probably should just clean up this rain. Okay, then. Ton of ore. So yeah, probably... Sure. That and influence buffs again. So yeah, no, his Commissar's still up there. Uh-oh. Nice. Of course, the Enslaver ran off to get killed by a tank commander. Okay. Well, darn it. My ally is absorbing a lot of this. You bitch. Okay, no, the Destroyer Lord can help out here. Oh, I'm splitting the group again. These destroyers can take out the bots. Okay. Hold. Oh, right. Whew. Particle Whip City. Or, yeah. And the Flare. Right. Okay. Maxing out the population again. Sure. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's yeah, good city for now. Yeah, let's try them. Right. Research. Yeah. I suppose I could try the aircraft now. Okay, a city there. Okay. Ah, dang it. Yeah, that's why you need that balanced mix. These guys don't do well against little groups. Are they always in the wrong place? Oh, come on. Did they take out the hero? Yep, out of range. Yeah, I shouldn't have aggroed that many, huh? All right, well, let's focus fire. Okay, then. Oof, okay. Well, that's the damage reduction. Now, simple enough to simply heal. Back to full. There you go. Don't try to out attrition me. Lovely. Okay. Okay. Okay, no. Now I'll try to remember to give them an epic item. Okay, I think the orcs just assisted in shooting them. Oh gosh. What the You sly dog. With that movement speed and no consideration for zones of control. Yeah. Okay then. Not exactly safe. Leave my hero here. Oh, wow. Yeah, all the buffs. Nice. So they chose even more reduction just to take that, huh? All right. Overwatch as well, huh? Probably want to back away here and protect yourself. Ugh. Alright. Need the Destroyer Lord to help out. And yeah, I'm just gonna put a stop to this. These Castellan bots who've lived in fear too long. Alright. Yep. Ouch. If I run in, multiple Castellan bots are going to hit me. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. How bad's the top gonna be? Okay, they are fighting amongst themselves still. Oh my god. Jeez. Alright, they didn't go for range damage reduction. Nah. Yeah, they went for the offense. Great. Well, yep, you need some armor. Ugh. Wow. This is nasty. Ooh. Not quite yet. Okay. Finish him. Alright. Another Destroyer Lord. Gonna just do my usual. Let's give him a little of everything. Okay. Ah, their hero is still around. Okay. Don't need more than that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Amazing survival. Just in time to heal, huh? Wow. It's so close. It's so far. Yeah, no more hit and run for you. Okay. Well, not as many Castellan bots here anymore. All right. Awesome. Oh. Okay. Just grab this. We are nihilists. More influence? Oh boy. Yep. Your dying breath. Stay in range of the Orc City. Totally makes sense. Oh, they recapped that at some point. This is okay. Okay, so... Yep, loyalty, research... Alright, oh, we don't have enough power. Okay. I think I clear this for another spot? Alright. Ooh, can we overwatch Denumbra? It's just about dead. Okay, consumable items. Ah. Yes. Sure. Dump it all on the Destroyer Lord. Okay. Is there a location along that road? Good. Right. Shoot that to death. Okay. I think in the time we've been fighting, we've seen this city grow from 10 to 13. Wow. That orc spawn rate. Okay. Probably want to retreat here. Right. Yeah, Destroyer Lord debuff. He doesn't have the jump ability. So... Okay, I think I can finish off this orc squad. Yep. Alright. And then... make your way around. Whew. So yeah, all this, and I haven't dealt with the Umbra over here, but it's fine. We're past that. Woohoo! Okay. I'll check out anything along this path. Alright. Little bit we can capture there. Oh, wow. So yeah, was that just the Destroyer Lord attacking the city? Jeez. So it feels like, yeah, they would have just attacked, the neutrals would have redirected on us anyways, but still, it's considerable damage. Say something about my winning, son? I think so. I've pretty much cleared out the neutrals, the neutral Necrons for the quest, and I've got 4 heroes roaming. Got to get him an epic item. I'm kind of consolidating my squads. Heavy destroyers killing all these heavy units. I think I'm closing the chokehold and the Space Marines. I've got eyes on the Space Marine city, and so I know where to find him. Slowly closing on the orcs here, and I think the neutral Necrons did a lot of the damage for me. If I were to charge that city with my destroyers. All right. I kind of don't want to step in that range. Yeah, let's fall back this way. All right. Praetorians. So it's melee and assault ranged. Assault classification. Is that supposed to... Does assault mean that they attack at the same time in melee range? I think that's what the assault marines did as well with their bolt pistols. Yeah, so I'm pretty hyped for Zephyron or whatever their next game is called. Oh, from the developers who made Gladius here. I haven't caught up with that news. So yeah, so many, again, all the game releases. Yeah. Oh, full-on 4X, really carrying over the lessons learned from Gladius. Oh, right. Yeah, I might have heard about that. Yeah, we might have talked about the quality of life or something, but yeah, you know, putting that experience to work. I mean, everything from the game dev tycoon, where you're trying to mix and match your genres, your knowledge, your experienced workers. Okay. Well, I guess. Guess I'm okay with that. Maybe waiting a turn for more power. Just popping out another jump troop. All right. Oh wow, Imperial Guard's going in. Yeah, so I'm gonna... Yeah, Gladius is a much better combat game than 4X titles usually are. Oh, well, right. I wasn't really contending that. I guess, yeah, my limited experience with, like, Civ 5, the hexes, all that stuff, for sure. But as a 4X game, I mean, there was some missing quality of life stuff with, I don't know, maybe some of the tooltips or... I think it was some of the ways that information was linked between different pages here and going back and forth between like the compendium or something, like what research affects what shared classifications there are for different things. I don't know. I feel like I kind of went over that, but yeah, just you know, carry forth that knowledge. But definitely, yeah, the tactical side it's felt great. I mean, but I mean that is kind of the jokes people were making about the game, about that with a lot of 4X games, like diplomacy is important, and here it's, well, no, it's 40k. your main diplomacy is you're wiping them out. So the combat has to be good because the alternate, cultural victories and science victories aren't really a thing. Science exists in as much as you are researching better ways to kill your opponent. So, for sure, you gotta make it. I've gotta make it count. All that stuff, yeah. So all the 4X stuff, proxy the dev, did a proper 4X for Gladius, and then yeah, the civilization component in Gladius. Right, it's it's like just the hex and the visual style of the board, but definitely. All right. So, if I'm making the Praetorians, maybe could upgrade the melee for the Destroyer Lords and the one Necron Lord, but so okay, I could try this. So yeah, the spiders become a sort of battering ram, not by themselves, but it's more like a mobile shield. If they're reducing damage for adjacent allied units. And so this is an example here of like, okay, I can kind of guess at the ability, and then I think if I were to hover over them, it's it's gonna be in the compendium. A potential unlock. It's gonna be a blue thing. Is it? No. Oh wait, no, there it is. It's an action, okay. On yourself, or one radius around. Oh wait, no, it's action, but it's passive. Huh. And then 33% witch fire. Oh wait, so it is specifically warp spawn? Huh. That's a, see, I'm not sure, because I don't have, like, Witchfire. I know that's, the witch stuff, is that specific to Eldar? But we're not fighting Eldar unless it's, speaking to a different, like, damage type? Yeah, so I'm gonna for the turn-based StarCraft stuff. Yeah, you kind of mentioned that, the other stream about, the expansions, the cities, all that stuff. So yeah, I get the research thing. It's more just that again, it's like this is what I mean by the quality of life, about like knowing exactly what you're getting into without having to go back a page, forward a page, figure out where it is on the page with multiple icons. And then here is just like, obviously within the lore, it's like Witchfire, that's all warp damage. It's like, okay, so then am I fighting, but then like knowing there's no, so if I'm not fighting Eldar or Chaos or something, then I guess that's useless? All that sung if you didn't know it, all warp damage, not weapon damage. Okay. So like just active, so if somebody uses an ability, it gets reduced? Yeah, Psychers do Witchfire. Right, so this upgrade is far more specific if I'm not facing. So I guess like the Librarian if the Space Marine got him out, and the Weird Boy for the Orcs? So if they're not there, then I shouldn't research that. I guess. Very interesting. Okay. Huh. But yeah, so then in that case, vehicles and Canoptech units. Well, mostly infantry. Yeah, the destroyers. Alright. I guess just help out the cities. Right. Yes, Ugnif Chaos do a lot of Witchfire. Not sure about Eldar. Okay. Yeah, so it's a very specific research, and you gotta know your opponents. At least this is a. If this is so late in the tech tree that you would have to have, unless you're playing on a massive map with only you and your opponent, by the time you reach this, you will have determined your enemy's faction and whether or not this research is going to be useful. You're not going to need to prepare beforehand and find out, oh, nope, that damage type. You will not be facing that damage type. Something like that. Alright. Let's go down this road. Chase down that guy. Oh. Ah, hello. Iceworm Arabella. Yeah. People playing Gladius, so you're here. Yeah. Great to see more people trickling in from the Warhammer Skulls event. So, yeah, obviously I'm only playing the base game, so I'm missing out on a chunk of the experience, some of the interactions, the expanded options, but definitely getting a feel for the factions. I at least want to beat a standard difficulty game with all of the basic factions before, I don't know, maybe considering other stuff, but yeah, getting a feel for a couple of the different builds even. See ya, Sungnif. Psychers universally kick insane amounts of ass. It's generally not bad tech in multiplayer. Right, I'm sure, better ability use, but still, if you... it gets that... It's still just that you... It's the opportunity cost, right? Because if you research that, that's time you're spending not researching something else, or progressing to another one, or researching something you passed on earlier. And yeah, the problem with, like... if this were a multiplayer game, it's like, do I run the risk of, like, there's a psyker somewhere in the fog? It's like, it's the same thing as what we were discussing before about, like, splitting your troops, grabbing something early on versus clumping everything for the safest option. And just like, yeah, do you constantly play around what could be and you never overextend ever? Because that's something in StarCraft. If you're saying, like, this is turn-based StarCraft and stuff, you're basically running the risk of, like, do you take that expansion and hope that your enemy doesn't notice it? So then you beat them in economy because they assumed you were going to be safer, and you're matching one base and income to one base and income. Oh wait, no, you have two, and all that stuff. And all that, and yeah, you know a lot. Yeah, ask if you want info. I appreciate the offer. I know it's kind of me just bumbling my way through, but and part of it is, I think, a good bumbling because it's giving me a feel for, well, game design and stuff like that, because, well, I'm studying that at university, but yeah, because this is, not a standard AAA 4X game or whatever. It's like when I'm frustrated by, like, where some information is, or, what's tied to what, if you aren't constantly opening up the compendium and swapping to the next faction and unit menu nested down 3 levels or something, then yeah, it gives you experience on, like, what you like and don't like about different UI elements. Your opinion on Witchfire? Well, I mean, just figuring out that it was like ability or spell damage, or maybe tied to specific factions. I mean, I think you can, if you want to, you can give some feedback on it, or if you're just talking with each other, that's fine as well. It's just more like, yeah, I think I've only played with, like, the Librarian and the... Well, yeah, I think I've only played with the Librarian for explicit psionic ability use or something. And I think everything else has been weapon damage, grenades, unless it's an ability, but I don't think that would qualify as warp. But yeah, just because when something in this game is like a specific damage type. Tesla. Where was it? Yeah, like specifically Gauss or Tesla. Then you have to go back and go through all of your units and see this is Gauss. Yeah, or something. And yeah, when the blue upgrade shows up and all that. So yeah, okay, you'll reframe then. Probably something I'd learn with units later on. Okay, the librarian doesn't do witchfire. Yeah, see, this is, I mean, you know, this is where, like, if this was a card game, for example, the card would say something like, this, you know, it would have a keyword, right? It's like, this deals physical damage, this deals magic damage, and then you would apply, like, an armor type to a damage type or whatever. You know, it's, again, this is why, like, clearly not super AAA, and that's okay. I mean, even AAA, and obviously there have been many AAA games in recent history that have been disappointing, which is, again, we were rambling about Bethesda and Cyberpunk and all that. I should have just gone into melee instead of having to giving him another turn. Yeah, I guess we start hitting you in the face. Slight risk of... Well, no, I think he's not going to do enough damage, and the orcs have lost enough unit models. Unless something flies out of the fog. Another one of the Death Coptas. I think this is okay. But yeah, it was fun playing an offline game where I... Or no, wait, no, that was on stream. I was, yeah, floating the librarian in to try to nestle him into clumps of units and use that ability, but yeah, trying to figure out damage types and all that, it's a bit hectic. So yeah, Ice Worm. Yeah, Necrons are a great faction to learn. Yeah, I mean, it's right, there's a reason why they give you the easy difficulty description when you're starting the game and choosing the faction. Between the Space Marines and Necrons, it's you're getting these relatively tankier options, so you're not snowballing, you know, losing veterans, right? Anything that lives longer, as long as you're not getting overwhelmed, you live longer, you get more experience, it's easier for you to continue to live longer, out damage, out survive, and etc, etc. Maybe I'll build an energy spot here. Or wait, no, it's just because I can't afford it. I have open spots, I don't need to... Yeah, so you can skip that. But yeah, the tankiness, sort of, it's attrition tankiness with the healing per turn. So, yeah, Necrons are much more forgiving if you accidentally overcommit. Really? The guy on the verge of death. Fine. Alright, Destroyer Lord, enjoy the kill. Feast. So all that, yeah, Ice Worm. Aren't any real specific damage types except Witchfire, to be honest. Yeah, that's why it just... I mean, I just use that as an example, because I play... You know, I've played a lot of card games, and there's these considerations between, like, what counts as, yeah, a spell or a physical attack and stuff like that, and just, you know, what you would use as, like, a keyword to inform players and stuff like that. Right? Like, in this case, this game has, like, melee and ranged, and that's where you get, like, what provides Overwatch, what applies, sometimes there are specific damage reduction, like, this is 50% range damage reduction. It's like, oh, so charge it with melee, and stuff like that. And then, yeah, and then it's other, and then, if anything isn't specifically stated in damage reduction or whatever, then it's just like, yeah, applied to armor and stuff like that. Alright. I can just heal you. Yeah, I think I can afford to do that. Okay, sure. Take it back. All right. So, oh right, no, because I just finished the Destroyer Lord. I'll join you in a moment. This thing's still. Are they still whittling it down? Yeah, it was at 50. I think it was right around 60. Like he's got his. Where's that tank commander? Oh, okay. He's been hanging out, battling, duking it out with a Castellan bot. So yeah, the Witchfire stuff, Sungnif. Yeah, the differentiation, and then pretty sure the Necrons improve one of their weapon types with a tech. Yeah, that's why I was bringing it up before, like things that get specified, like it's Gauss, and then there's another one that is Tesla that I didn't spec into. Yeah, Tesla and stuff, right? And then just like with the Space Marines, there's some that add bolter damage. So I mean, it might be that one. But you know, but that's again why I was. It's like you have to if you want to research this, it's like, oh wait, so I'm currently using infantry, but no, not all infantry use the same damage type. It's not the same as, you know, infantry armor. That one makes sense. This one makes a little less sense because you would have to already know what units use what. So it's like infantry. Oh well, I know these guys use Gauss. But if I'm continuing to build units from my infantry production building, like obviously Canoptek Spider is not actually infantry, it uses these. It's a particle beamer, and none of the traits say Tesla or Gauss, so that's something else entirely. Cool. But you would have to, these are multiple menus you have to open. And then heavy destroyers, okay. Then that is also Gauss. And then I just built the jump guys. This is neither Gauss nor Tesla. And yeah, so it's just, you know, it can be a little bit of a pain trying to put things together sometimes. Even though you play it enough, you would eventually memorize it. It's just getting there is a little bit more of a headache. Yeah, Iceworm. It's your favorite faction in the lore. I guess that could be. Yeah, I don't know if you're asking that of Sungnif or me. From my limited experience with the Dawn of War games, I feel like it would be just too boring to say Space Marines, and also because again, there's a lot of lore implications. I think it's like Space Marines with the caveat that it's like the memes about, what is it? Reasonable chapter or something. There's all the meme chapters about like the angry Marines and stuff like that, and instead just like, here's Space Marines that are not all about I don't know, some codex stuff, but like, yeah, just reasonable tactics. And then there's all the stylized stuff with like, obviously, to grant personality, it's like you don't wear a helmet so that you can see your face on the unit model for the tabletop game. You're a hero unit. It's like, no, put the helmet on. Right, that sort of thing. That is, it's the, you know, ludonarrative dissonance of a paintable miniature. That. But obviously Space Marines are too easy to say cool. I think a lot of people like the Imperial Guard for being more relatable. Trying to just being normal dudes in a crazy universe. I think I rant about ideology so much that it's probably actually the Tau. Something about the greater good, and here's where somebody's gonna say, well, like, actually, because they have a caste system and all this other stuff, it's like, well, I get it. Just for the wording, for what's going on in the real world, and people's inability to put on masks and, you know, keep things under the curve for COVID and stuff like that. They go into living in America, hyper individualistic, and anything that possibly helps anybody else is called socialism, communism. I actually wish we had people who believed in a greater good. Oh, right. Also, climate change and everything that's going to kill us as a species. Yeah, we need people who believe in a greater good. So, ideologically, probably Tau. But of course, this is where we say, like, in the grim 40k, there are no good guys, they're all bad guys. Like, okay, well then, if I'm choosing the lesser of many evils, that's the one I choose. But yeah, Sisters, Orcs, pretty cool. Yeah, I only know the Sisters of Battle from Soulstorm. I played it. I mean, there's a whole discussion about like what if they fit in the lore or how they were implemented, or is it just badass ladies and yada yada. That's a complicated thing. Okay, he's already got. I guess if I stack his attack multipliers, maybe. I tend to just do the Duskblade, but I mean, if they're already regenning, that's kind of redundant. So, a bunch of Morning Blades and Blind Furies. I mean, and the orcs are, of course, the orcs are just great fun. Yeah, the Dawn of War campaigns, great voice acting, silly hijinks. Oh, okay. There must be a hill in the way or something. So yeah, as far as Space Marines, Ice Worm, Salamanders and Blood Angels. And see, this is where, like, I know of them. I think I might know some of their paint jobs from Dawn of War, but yeah, any in-depth lore stuff. I think I only know of, gosh, I think there's some YouTube videos. I think there's YouTube videos that poke fun at various chapters, and they're like maybe voice acting YouTube channels that read out 40k comics. So I think there's one. I think my favorite is it's like it's a YouTube short or something in like a burning building. It's like Salamanders, the people. Was it Imperial Fists or Iron Hands or something? It's like the building, and then the Ultramarines, I think the paperwork. So, I mean, yeah, it obviously, me having to explain the joke like this instead of having the voice and the visual aspect is terrible, but that's probably the most extensive stuff outside of doing a wiki dive for Warhammer 40k that I could provide. I think there's another one that's like how Astartes, Adeptus Astartes evacuate civilians. It's just like Salamanders. We shall put as many children in the Thunderhawk as possible, that we may save the future of the Imperium. And then, obviously the format is like nice, practical, and then some sort of like heartless asshole. Because it might have been like Iron Hands or something else. It's like, we shall put the children in the Thunderhawk because they are smaller. We shall stack them up. We can cram more of them in there or something. It's just so I mean, it's nice to get that personality outside of some sort of generic lore. This is why these guys have cool outfits or whatever. Okay. Wait, why did I grab? Oh, right. Maybe. Oh, well, geez, when I started constructing this, I didn't have enough power, but, what is necessary now? More influence. Yeah. I'll build it up, and I'm gonna buy more, and I really am stingy about using the Necrodermis repair. That, when I overcommit. So you have Ice Worm. See, exactly, I mean, not to put away a serious topic on an actual criticism of false messaging. It's just, again, which is why I added the disclaimer that we need this in real life. But of course, I know that in Warhammer 40k, nobody's the good guy, and it's an imperfect system, and actually they're lying in some way. So I do get that. Yeah, that which is why I brought up the caste system, and they still have some sort of like elite hierarchy and stuff like that. So of course. So yeah, like an actual ideological breakdown on this. Ethereals, greater good stuff. Yeah, I mean, just like, you know, in real life, as long as you're entrusting anybody else, they are acting as an authority figure. They are governing in some small fashion. Oh, hello there, Riftoman. Yeah, orcs are the good guys. They fight for wall. Right, I think I'd seen that criticism about they're at least honest with themselves. I mean, obviously they still have like stealth units, they deceive, but I don't think there's much questioning on what they actually want. But so yeah, I'd heard about that. They're pure in that sense. So yeah, that leadership, commander stuff. Okay. See, yeah, I don't know if you're pulling information from like novels and extended, what is it, the omnibus or something? How much is canon and stuff like that because of the different stories that have been written in 40k. But I mean, yeah, you know, there's an ideal, and even a flawed ideal is better than some ideologies that are like fundamentally broken. So I mean, this is coming from me as a person who plays like city builder games, something like Frostpunk and other stuff, where like you want to beat games without sacrificing citizens needlessly or something, right? And then immediately when I play games like Warhammer 40k, where it's like Exterminatus, well, there's one bad thing on this planet, so let's kill billions of people. It's like, okay, well, that, you know, is it that bad? And obviously like chaos demons or whatever, but like there comes a point where it's like it doesn't seem just like lazy. It's rule of cool to like do an Exterminatus. You have these great cutscenes in several of the Dawn of War games. So I mean, but yeah, like, do we, you know, transferring these between cool fictional ideas and real life ideologies is where it gets a little muddy. All that stuff. Yeah, an example of good in the universe, and yeah, so Riftoman with the orc stuff, and then yeah, pure, no deception, all that stuff. So yeah, all that. Yeah, do I sense some heresy? Exterminatus. All right. Chapter 4, Vol's Anvil. Tanatech, the Cryptek, has studied the warp storm and come to a conclusion. The Old One technology that maintains the storm is embedded in this planet. The machine that built it is surely here too. If we can find it, she's sure that she can reverse engineer its technology and perhaps dissipate the warp storm. That might be harder than it sounds, for in the intervening millennia, Eldari, man, orc, Jokaro, and stranger creatures have left their creations on your crown world's surface and cannibalized the Old One's technology. Gather their artifacts for the Cryptek to study, and we may be able to find the mechanism by which to control the Old One machinery. Oh, right, yeah, and when I was talking about quality of life, I think I haven't noted all of them, but yeah, there are several times where, like, the wording of some of these descriptions have been odd, and yeah, some of that is, like, maybe is English as a second language, or it could be a lobotomy corporation situation, right? Like having enough text in the game and you can't really devote multiple rounds of QA and proofreading again and again and again. So that's just an example of, again, of more quality of life and stuff like that a bigger team or something could do. It's such a small thing, but yeah, like, you know, the amount of times across an entire RPG where it's like, oh, I spotted like 3 typos and something, versus like, here's a sentence that doesn't really make sense in English. But yeah, that's, you know, a small thing compared to some other quality of life issues. So yeah, Icer, Right, the orc mushroom stuff. Yep. Well, the orcs versus Tyranids in terms of, yeah, endless battle, quick replenishment. And nice to get away from, yeah, like hate, sexuality. It's like, that's not really... The only lust they feel is bloodlust. Alright. These artifacts range from palm-sized devices to floating monoliths taller than a tomb stalker, but the Cryptek insists they are all useful. Alright, recover artifacts, yep. Plenty of heroes going around. Palm size. They call this the iPhone. Okay. So, darn it, right. I think, isn't this something I need to activate? The Cryptek Tanotech looks at the gathered primitive treasures with hungry eyes. Examining the artifacts, she takes an ancient piece from each and rapidly rebuilds a giant Old One artifact, which he asserts could control the storms. Silencing the Cryptek's protest, Astan volunteers to test it far from the city, and you agree. Right, okay, so cooldown, I need to activate it. Yeah. Alright. So... obviously I've been giving a ton of stuff to the Destroyer Lord, but because this guy also has an activated ability, I feel like I'm multiplying 50% on top of that. Because, yeah. He's got his jump, extra attacks. I mean, that's kind of like... I guess that makes every one of his attacks buffed like the Lord's. Plus 20%. Isn't it up to... I forget what the final upgrade, or how far I've leveled it. Is it like close to 50% at some point? It's pretty crazy. So... See, and this is the UI thing. It's like I'm making the player do math kind of on the fly. Like, okay, so I'm multiplying a number by 9 attacks, or it's like spread across unit models, and then it's that damage minus armor, plus armor penetration, and then you're dealing with accuracy. It's, I don't know. It's as close to simulating having to account for tabletop dice rolls as this game kind of gets, I suppose. Yeah, Iceworm, you really should use a Destroyer Lord as a sort of support unit later on. Yeah, on some of my... I think this was an... No, I think this was the online game. Yeah, I was having fun jumping them around. To like, yeah, if I ran them in the turn before, kill a unit, jump them to the next clump, and then, yeah, just, you know, pinpoint target. I think I was comboing it with the... I think it's the... What is it? Yeah, Triarch Stalker. Where it also applies a range damage weakness to everybody else attacking that unit. So it's like, yeah, you're stacking. Enemy takes more damage, plus enemy takes more damage. So you can get with the right supports, you end up with highly efficient actions. Yeah, Iceworm, what units of them have I built? So I played a game where I... gosh. Well, no, I should go through the compendium. So I've played around with a Cryptek Scarab build, spiders. I've done all the heroes. I haven't gone for flight. I haven't gone for a lot of the vehicles. Obviously the late tier stuff. Yeah, I think I've only done the bread and butter sort of build of like Necron warriors, spiders, and then... Jeez, did I end the game like that? I think it was like them plus heroes. I didn't actually go do a lot of sieging. Just because by the time I got to the cities, my units were leveled enough that they were tanky enough to survive, pull out, Cryptek heals whoever wants to stay. So, I mean, I didn't actually play with a lot of these larger vehicles. I think I built this just for the heck of it, but I didn't actually use it in a serious fight. They're a super unit. So yeah, I think it was just warriors and a bunch of Triarch stalkers. So just a bunch of ranged units kind of walking around, poking at vulnerable units. Yeah, Ice Worm. Okay, don't need to check. Just let me know. Alright. There we go. So, it's free? Oh, wait. Oh, right. You have a cooldown when you assign it to them. Ah, darn it. Ah, close. Yeah, if the gauntlet had been available, I'm pretty sure that would have killed. All right. Oh, hello. Hey. Don't usually see. Haven't faced. Whoa, wow, multiple captains. Yeah, that's the Space Marine build. All right. Yeah, pretty strong. Well, I can't really see his retaliation. Obviously, no range, but... Alright. I think they're gonna be okay. Yep, Ice Worm. Yeah, the tanky captains. Yep. Told that several times. Oh. Ah, an Overwatch on the, another fortress in the fog. Well, shoot. Might be worth putting the Necrodermis. Okay, I can attack it from 2 different squares, so that's probably enough. Ugh. Oh, right. Bolt pistol Overwatch. Really? Huh. Ah, damage. Debuff from moving. Darn it. Fine. That's what I get for running forward with this guy. Like, seriously, why? His units are kind of been clumped here. Whatever. Standard difficulty. I shouldn't be going nuts over this. Oh, it's a cliff, idiot. Yep. See, Ice Worm. Oh, heavy destroyers don't get the damage debuff after moving. Oh, right. So used to using that on others. I was wondering, yeah, the numbers didn't seem to go down. Oh, right, relentless. Yes. Gosh darn it. This is the problem, yeah, with if they're using the if they separate the weapons and then another trait or something, right? So just because they're holding this and it says heavy, reduces accuracy after moving, but other units could use a heavy Gauss cannon. I forget where I read these. Gosh, compendium. Where did I see it? Tesla. Right. But yeah, it's so all these icons. So, just the thing they do with their weapons and whatnot. Right, I get that. It's, you know, this is just continuing off of the UI stuff where it's like, here's a billion icons and I kind of forget what each one does, and then there's, you know, the faction-wide buffs that I got from capturing these artifacts, and then remembering what each of these icons means. Yeah. So yeah, Ice Worm, yeah, for rules sake to keep consistencies if other units don't have the weapon. Right, yeah, it's just, ugh. Just kind of keep it all together. I mean, and this is, of course, what people would call the streamer tax or whatever. Just you lose a certain, you lose a level of focus and comprehension, distraction by trying to offer commentary, interaction, etc., etc. Yeah. Okay. Right. I might as well use these since there's so many turns away. Okay, then. Right. I don't have anything queued up, do I? Oh, wait, yeah. So now I've actually filled out everything unless I lose the 10% bonus, but it opens up another structure. Oh, gosh. Are they gonna... Oh, no, he backed off. Backed off from the heavy destroyers and all that, scared off by the tank commander charging in. Drive me closer! I want to hit them with my sword. All right. Down he goes. Then... all right. Yep, enjoying +4 every turn. Is that active? I don't think. Okay. So, yeah, let's destroy this. Ah, God. Whatever. Flank the captain. Right. Okay, so that guy's not an Overwatch, right? And if he was, the tank commander already went in, so kind of being an asshole here. I can't quite. Darn it. Nope. Yeah, Visor. Him being an asshole is the Necron's whole deal. Yep. You thought you killed me. I got better. Reanimated. Pretty much. Gotta focus fire, otherwise you're just wasting turns against these guys. Alright. I don't actually want to... No. Okay. So, a hefty hit to my warriors. Okay. Let's see if we... Oh, gonna get overwatched. Oh, wait. Used up his attack on maybe Castellan bots? Huh. Sure. Okay, so even though he's below the cliff, I like the image of him being at the bottom of a cliff and just his intimidating presence, him giving like a death glare up. It's like, I'm watching you motion. And then the defenders in this orc city taking more damage. So yeah, I don't actually want to move him away. Darn it. Nah, I don't want to move him up. Right. Okay, well now that they did the attack, we can go. Oh wait, if that's active through my ally's turn, I might have just lowered the damage he was gonna deal. Ah, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, do I move on? Get? Oh wait. Right. I think I need to expand the city a bit. I don't think it's gonna matter much. Necrodermis repair. Okay, so I've got. Right, no, that's infantry, right? Oh no, wait, no, that's the ability, right? It's the one I spend a ton of influence on. Right, it's living. There's living metal. There's reanimation protocols. Oh gosh. Yeah. See, and then here's another one: blast and template. Of it's like, okay, so blast and template. Like, is that I think that might be more vehicles, maybe? The heavy explosive weapons or something, the heavy vehicles. So I think that doesn't apply. But yeah, Ice Worm. So yeah, crazy, intimidating Necrons, all the fleshy. And then Ice Worm, yeah, what am I looking at? One sec. Yeah, it's the blast and template weapons. So I think, yeah, I think it is this. Large blast particle whip. But it's just trying to, remember, like, what under which weapons have which traits. Stuff like that, because I'm going to keep looking, and then it's going to be, oh yeah, this says heavy, and then under here, it's like, here's a second modifier. So but I think blast and template would be here. Under the weapon. Yeah, but when would what would template be? Huh. Is template supposed to be? So I know the actual meaning of the word template is something you can reuse over and over, or like some base form. It's fine. So I'm pretty sure I'm not using blast. Okay. That buys worm. Some factions, don't have they included in every section. Yeah, template means it hits the entire unit. Yeah. So the damage you see is dealt to each member of the unit. So like a flamer. Huh, okay. Guess. Huh. Yeah, I guess. See, like, and then I'd have to look at. So yeah, if they don't use something like flamers, when I was playing the Space Marines, was it the Dreadnought Flamer? No. Who's using a flamer? I'm just trying to get an idea of what to look for. They don't use that. Huh. So yeah, the Transcendent Catan might have a template ability weapon. It just says... It doesn't say template, right? Or it's like... Unless it's a trait that says this hits everything. But like this descriptor doesn't say anything special. Unless it's here in the actions. I mean, this says blast. That's multiple members. Right, but that's blast. It's not template. So I'm trying to match where the keywords would show up. Yeah. So Thunderfire Cannon might have a template in actions on the right side. Never mind. Thought Seismic Slam was a template. I was wrong. See, this is exactly what I'm saying. Even among people who are more experienced, it's like I'm here to offer help. It's like, oh wait, sorry. It's just like, you know, it's fine. Complexity, it increases the learning, the ceiling. It's okay. Oh right, well right now I was going to see about this. So all that. Okay, the Thunderfire Cannon does have a flamer. All right, I'll check that out. Ice Worm. Template weapons are rare. The Tyranid Hive Tyrant does have one. Yeah, I mean, we were having this discussion earlier with something like this. It's like, oh, Witchfire, you have to know exactly what does what. And stuff like that, as versus something like Armor, which is just useful because you have to deal with armor against, like, every faction. And stuff like that. Just, yeah, something general use, highly specific. Yeah, I guess you just kind of feel bad. There's a degree of game design where, it's the metrics, right? People do this all the time with, like, what's the win rate on a specific faction? Then it might mean that they're overpowered or the other factions are underpowered, and then you have to, move things around. So likewise, even within a single faction, I imagine they must know, like, in the amount of games completed, they always choose this option. People rarely choose something else. Then that tells you, oh, this playstyle is more viable, or it's more fun, right? Some combination of all of that. Anything short of, having the players tell you with a survey, it's like, why did you do this? I don't know. But, so it's me, like, it's almost like I'm feeling bad for the research option. Like, what, you're personifying a research option? It's like, well, if it doesn't get picked, it's like, why are you here? So, I mean, yeah, that's all I'm getting at. So yeah, let me see if I do this Thunderfire. So it's Thunderfire. Oh, there it is. So, okay, so it does say template. Jeez. You're trying to... It's, it's not like I have to, like, do a search in the compendium. Like an actual, the usual question mark bar, just click in it and say, like, template, and then everything that has that shows up. But obviously that's a UI thing, and I'm not, as somebody who hasn't, made a game, I'm not going to say how easy or hard that should be, but yeah, okay. So hits with increased, accuracy against multiple group members. Yeah, it's like this, and then there's these multi-attacks. It's like, okay, so that is going to multiple models. You're not, like, overkilling with a single hit or something. But so, you're trying to, like, put all these numbers into action. So, okay. So it definitely is there. Alright, well, the turn is done. Oh my god. Wow. Yep, the Orc City just survives, and my level 7 trooper just makes it. Jeez. Shaken, for sure. Alright, well, just in time to... I probably don't want to stay safe there. Destroy. I don't think I'm going to need a modifier. Yeah, casualties. The 1 out of 1 city casualties. I guess I hadn't commented on this, so this reminds me of that Lord of the Rings scene where they, Gimli and Legolas are fighting over kills. That still only counts as 1! So, obviously it's a game mechanic thing, but it's just like, oh, I'm gonna kill one thing. It's the city. It's the whole city. Alright, so yeah, now... yeah. Overwatch. Nope, we're good. Say vice versa. Exactly, yeah. It still counts as 1. Alright. Whew, yep, morale hit to the orcs. They just tore it all down. Ugh, I can't, I'm not, I don't really practice a Cockney accent. I'm trying to think of it in my head, although the epic orchestral music is also distracting me. Let me see. Accuracy, armor. Yeah, I mean, that's damage. Wow! They sold the city! Oh, whatever. Ooh, chaplain. Alright. The captain run down to this forest? Alright, let's see. Oh, right. Darn it. Did the jump cooldown. He needs to get to that front line. Ah! Tickled him. Okay. Let me see. Are you right here? Where'd he go? Oh, did he... So, Iceworm. Who do I think I'll play next? Well, I've been working my way up the difficulties. So off stream, while I was testing to see how much I enjoyed the game when I got it, I played Space Marines and Necrons, and then I played Space Marines and now here Necrons again on stream. So yeah, next difficulty would be the Orcs. I think they were labeled as medium, and then the Astra Militarum labeled as hard. So that probably will be my order. Oh, right, yeah, 1, 2, 3, of course. Well... Okay, so they kind of stretched their city along the side here. Yeah, if that's the center, it's probably safe for me to charge this. Right, so... Yeah, I don't think it's... free range. All right. Right. So I just killed the Defcopter, and yeah, there's this neutral bot just kind of wandering around, not bothering us. Nice worm. Orcs are a great faction. Have a difficult to grasp early to mid game. Definitely one of your top two. Yeah, from what I've been seeing, I have my AI ally play it, and along with seeing some of their the core descriptions on, like, you fight to gain resources and etc. etc. It's okay to take losses. You recover and with the fungus, and so I mean, so yeah, just gotta wrap my head around that. I kind of want to... if I'm going to just capture this, just get it out of the way. Let's see, are you on Overwatch? Oh, nope. You're an asshole who's been attacking... I think you just attacked that guy, so... Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Iceworm, all that. They do snowball. Yeah, I'd have to see just how well they do it compared to, yeah, my experiences with the Space Marine single city, with the fortress. Oh my god! Ah! I just ordered them in there. It's fine. They'll regen. Yeah, the Necrons having to, being limited by specific tomb spots. Yeah, there's some interesting restrictions. Okay. I need to build that loyalty. Yeah, I think another place should have spots to try the aircraft, although it's probably... I don't think I'm gonna need it. Ugh. I think that's my only city that has production modifier. That's fine. finish him off. Thank you. Great. So, yeah, finishing up that last spot, and then, oh, hey, well, production again. Sure. Okay, oh. Whee! Right. So, yeah, we can see it, but... No, wait, that is range 3, right? Oh, right. Yeah, more cliffs. Okay. Kind of forcing a wedge between the Space Marine and Orc cities, although I don't think they're really sending reinforcements or anything. See, Iceworm, you wish there was a way that you could do a trial of certain factions before you buy them. Right, yeah, all the DLC, I mean... Right, this is a massive discussion to be had about, yeah, content and demos, stuff like that. There's plenty of stuff that I'm only seeing mentioned in the compendium, and a lot of stuff that's neutral units that I guess are also representative of the DLC, right? Like the Vespids being part of Tau, units that you recruit, stuff like that. So, like, technically I am getting a sneak peek, but I don't actually have Tau as an example. So, yeah, it's a difficult thing for, like, content. But, yeah, it sucks for developers trying to figure out, like, how much of the game to show off, like, free trials and stuff like that. There are times where I feel bad when a game gives a really good demo, and unfortunately, the demo shows that I don't want to play the full game, or the, like, an hour of playing that demo was the only part of the experience that I wanted. So then if I don't make the purchase, it feels like I'm punishing the developers for putting out a good demo, but it makes me like their business choice. But again, like, giving them a thumbs up, patting them on the back isn't going to pay their bills. So as long as you live in a system that judges success based on their ability to support themselves, my good feelings don't really matter. Which is why I sure hope we get to a future where people are cared for. Right, if I'm gonna try to make some flyer units before the game ends, I might as well research that. And I think some of the flyers use blast, didn't they? So then maybe I will do that. See, now I'm gonna have to, like, differentiate here, I think. Yeah, I think that's just a normal ground unit. Yeah, the Doom Scythe. Heavy Tesla, yeah, blast. So then I might research that. This tier then. This is just a skimmer. Skimmer. Night Scythe? Yeah, so I think all the, sharing that kind of U design. Just look for the wing. Yeah. Not blast. So yeah. Okay, so it is the Doom Scythes and Night Scythes. Alrighty. Thank you there. See, Iceworm, wait a minute. When were Night Scythes transports? Oh yeah, is this something they updated? Yeah, they just have cargo slots. Oh yeah, I haven't. Yeah, even flyers alone I haven't done. Let alone trying to drop units in. and account for cargo slots. Like, this is a monstrous unit. You can't just... Can't put 5 of them somewhere. Yeah, Ice Worm. Oh, you don't play the Necrons much? Not sure when, if it was an update. Okay. Yeah. I mean, depends on this, on your map generation as well. I mean, look at this randomness, right? So now we've got most of the map explored. So look where I started, right? I started on this I started on this little strip here, and yeah, and this was 3 wire weeds with a fortress next to it, so I had to cut my way through there without sending my warriors into a death trap of Overwatch in the wire weeds. And then, yeah, this little thin strip, bunch of Umbra, this one spot blocked by wire weeds, so I had to go around this way, around my ally. So, I mean, yeah, this is clearly an asymmetrical start with, as opposed to my ally and these 2 guys who have enough land to spread out. I don't think these would have been blocked by wire weeds. Didn't have to cut my way in, and I don't think the AI was clearing the tiles. So, yeah. It's like, that's just the luck of the draw. So you might not get these games where I was considering for a while, like, oh, maybe I should go vehicles so I get the flying skimmer units and I can just send them across the waterway. And if I'm gonna tech into flight, but of course, by the time I tech into flight, I might as well have just made the Cryptek Spider and cut the wire weeds, which is what I did. But yeah, you're kind of... So you are highly encouraged to try to solve your landlock problem, while the other your opponents don't have to. Okay. 6. Okay. I feel like this guy's a little too isolated, so I probably move up next to your friends. Alright. Sure. Take out some unit models without getting that close. Alright, so... No Overwatch, great. Minus accuracy, nah, just... I don't want to be nice. You'll be fine. Oh, whoops. Missed the damage buff. Alright, you get to float on the water. You get a better surround. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, this guy had more movement. I think it's zone of control stuff. Alright, just so I have zone of control over your retreat. Oh, right. That's just damage optimization. Still shoot ya. If they shoot ya, it's gonna hurt. Alright. More research. No. Fix the loyalty, and we're good. Oh, did they just drop a fortress? Yeah, I think I just saw the health bar fill up. Okay. Continue to drive the wedge. Oh, wait. Right, Huh. Don't I have enough? Oh, wait. It's the cooldown? Whatever. See, Iceworm. So, no, I like the Tau. Watch how they play for a bit. Their economy can be very difficult to manage. You find it very frustrating. Oh, I haven't... Well, that's the thing. I don't know how... Without the DLC, I don't know how they play in-game here. I only know about the Tau from some of the older Dawn of War games. And again, with little bits of lore. I don't... But yeah, I don't know how they play in this game. And I haven't... I don't know about, about splurging on the DLC just yet. But yeah, every new faction, it does seem like... I did praise the game for... trial or not, and I do praise the game that so far all the factions have felt distinct. So I kind of trust that however they handle the Tau would be similar. All right. I don't want to. Yeah. Okay. You guys can capture that. Circle around that way. I'm kind of splitting my forces, but I don't think the enemy has a lot left anyways. Anything else you want to buy? This guy's already got 2 epics, but he just... His movement, he just happens to land there. Oh, right, I'm 1 off. Gosh. Gotta love it. Just like, could you give me a slight deal? I'll pay you next turn, I swear. Nope. Well, that's okay. I'll see if I remember to buy it before I move him. I won't. Alright, so he's retreated his chaplain. A wise decision. Well, obviously, I'm pretty sure the city just hit the tank. Yep. Yeah, I swear. Units are cool, fit in their own. Really dropped the ball on some specific... on one of their specific economy features. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know enough about that. I know of... So yeah, from my previous knowledge in the Dawn of War games with a lot of the Tau keeping their distance, bunch of battle suits, some specific specializations, like artillery with the Kroot serving as their front line. Yeah, there seems to... I mean, those unit archetypes, you could just transfer them into a game like this. Oh, right, right. Sure. Right there. Snug as a bug. But yeah, I don't know enough about the lore of, like, their city planning or something for resources. So yeah, like the Space Marine requisition and stuff, like, don't need to worry about all these other things, food and whatnot. It's just requisition and power, I think it was. Oh wait, no, that's centered on him. Yeah, whoops. Okay. But all that stuff, yeah, I swear. Right, yeah, the lore about them being young but advanced. No, I meant that I don't. They don't know enough about, like, their cities or something, and how much of that official lore would be like, this is what they do with their technology beyond the tabletop, right? The tabletop, obviously, we know enough about tech to say, like, they have a cool long-range gun and stuff like that, but, for a game like this is where you would have to know a bit more about the lore to say something like, the orcs get resources from fighting, and it makes sense because of the Wa. And then which races don't care about, like, food, because it's just ore and power for the Necrons. And I think I saw for the orcs you have to care about food, and I'm sure, I mean, it makes sense for something like the Tyranids, biomass and stuff like that. It's just like different tiles give different resources, and some factions ignore them entirely. And then, like, which faction gets, like, a building upgrade in the city that takes them in another direction and stuff like that. Like, who should have which options? So, I swear, you want to know the economy trait you were referring to? I mean, I guess it'd be fine. I don't think I'm, it's not like I was gonna buy the DLC, jump into it right away. So, I mean, it's fine. I would eventually read the tooltips and whatnot soon, so it's fine. probably more engaging to just have the balance talk about like what role they're serving. Alright, so yeah, just kill them. Ah! Okay. So three heavy destroyers just immediately cut their building down. I don't want to just... Don't like you being wounded. Oh, yeah, the Devastators. The odds that there's something else in the fog here, but I know these guys... Yeah. Would do hefty damage. Okay. Okay, healthiest guy can try to take their spot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was a risk. All right. Do I have enough ore from all my questing? Keep producing. I probably should have, yeah, had that city teleport upgrade for my infantry. Would make reinforcing the front a little easier. Or an influence. Oh wait, your loyalty is awful. Sure. Whew. Okay. Nice. Aren't these their builder units? Very, ballsy of you to run up to that fort. Okay. So, yeah, let's vacate this. Probably gonna get the Space Marines last. Ah! Yeah, I swear. Utopia. Each new building type increases loyalty. Each duplicate decreases loyalty per city. Huh. Interesting. We need a variety. Guess it... Yeah, not as much specialization for a city. Which... Yeah, I guess. Could almost be like a sort of caste system for a city. You have these specializations when... I mean, yeah, it sucks when, based on where your city is located, it's like surrounded by a specific tile, then you want to make use of that. So it's like, yeah, if they're getting percentage bonuses off of like one resource type, if it starts hurting them more to make more exploiting harvesters of that resource, I could see that being an annoyance. Or if you want one city to have the increased production speed of multiple of that same production, then yeah, I could see that happening as well. So yeah, problem is past the early game when you really need to build duplicate buildings, it really hurts. Yeah, exactly. That's I already see that there's plenty of times even now where I build several of the same one. Like, I built 5 of these quarries here, and this isn't even a particularly good... I don't think my percentage bonuses on ore were that high here. Stuff, so yeah, I could see that happening. But again, it's, you know, it's all hypothetical. Once I get my hands on it and see, like, oh yeah, exactly how many, you know, a larger city needing to build multiples of something, or you can only, why would you build a a new building that you're not getting as much benefit from sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know their structures. I assume they probably have a variant of these exact things. But yeah, if each of them serve a similar purpose, and then yeah, you're gonna have a city where you build 5 or 6 of one thing. And yeah, another faction with a loyalty compared to objectively better and more fitting. Ah, yeah, that one hurts when it's not even like an asymmetrical balancing thing. It's like, well, this might be difficult, but they're the only faction that does this. Yeah, when there is an equivalent that is just about the same, and yeah, you can't really argue against it. Whoa, whoops. Not the bolt pistol! Okay. Alright, so these guys moved. Yeah, you're gonna take down the fortress. You helped out take down the captain. Alright. Ooh, boy. So... tank's holding up. Great armor. The tank is tanking. Imagine that. So hold on to that heal. See about repositioning. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Getting enough vision to surround. You... okay. Gotta go there. Sure. Whoop. Aw, poor guy. But no, I want to... yeah, put that damage on the city. Except we've got weird line of sight because of... 8.7... sure. Ah, nope, it's a weird hill thing again. Yeah, they have to attack from that range. Okay, well, you're a skimmer, so yeah, you can take that spot, although... right, the captain. Yeah, let's take care of him first. No, fine. That should be okay. Until they all focus fire. Well, alright. Where did all the shots go? To you. Okay, then. Rise from your grave. Alright. So, yeah, now you don't have a shot. So awkward. That was your final city. Uglug of the orcs. When dealing with a rabble, especially a primitive warrior rabble, the key thing is to outthink them and dissect their formation slowly. Would that there were any left for the cryptex to experiment on. Jeez, just makes me think of like the Matrix or something. Levels of experimentation. Dissection or vivisection, I think, is one of the little quotes above some of the units. So lovely. Oh, okay, so the remaining units go to, yeah, surviving ally. The Space Marine war buggies. I imagine the Tech Marines, everybody's like, what? What trickery is this? What blasphemy upon the machine machine spirit is this? Don't worry, I'll fix the problem. Oh, right. I could have been getting a damage buff. Whoops. A demoralized captain. Oh, whoops. I could have given him a bit more damage. Hmm. Well, if we're starting to move towards that city, I'm probably going to need to jump to, like, a weird side of it. Ah, no. More damage. Okay. Really? Is there any other... Is that my last unit? Darn it. If I'd done his extra 10% damage taken, I think that would have been the killing blow. That's fine. Take out unit models and... Right. Yeah, not enough ranged for them. Oh. Ooh, Terminators. All right. He's been taking up. I think this is my first time facing these again as an AI opponent. Sadly, they're a bit overwhelmed, I think. Well, once I swivel the heavy destroyers. Yeah, the beefy boys. I think these guys must have gotten shot. Oof. Okay. I'll let you take this back. Oh yeah, maybe a hero fight. 1.9, 7. Wow. Yeah, I mean he's not that leveled. I guess that does feel right for a high-tech investment, despite being level 1 versus level 4. Yep, you need a bit more teamwork. Cannot just go in unsupported. So yeah, unless of course I could activate his damage reduction, blah de blah, but yeah, still don't get complacent with your heroes. All right. Oh, did he just do his second win? Yeah, healing surge. He's just buying time. He's completely stuck. Jeez, that level of determination, I think. Kind of admire it. He knows he's buying time. This is just an aerial view, but you could probably write a Warhammer 40k novel about this guy's last stand, whoever he is. I think he's just a generic name. All right. Ooh. Yep, demoralized the fortress. Some guy looking through his binoculars. Ah! See him fall in the forest. If a captain falls in the forest and no one else is around to see it, did he really die? Yes, we made sure of it. They are experimenting on the body as we speak. Okay, if I was jumping, I could debuff both of these, but that's okay. Oh, right. No, you guys go around to there. Don't worry, you won't be demoralized for long. You'll join your captain soon. Okay, now that frees up these spots. Nobody's really damaged. Nobody really needs damage reduction. Whew. Alright. Then... you... Yep. Anti-armor. Easy. So that you can grab that. Oh, hello. Hell, there's the chaplain. Oh, you also have a flamer. Template. Haha, I found it. 1 hit point exactly. The last one. The most important one. Alright. You're flying, so... Well, jetpack. I like that they kind of differentiate it. That he is... he's not flying. It's the same icon, I think. But yeah. He's not at the same altitude as... formal aircraft. Oh, level. Hmm. Ooh. Right. Got that one just so you could solve that massive loyalty hit. Yep. Ow. Alright. Luckily, still have my, all the unit models. Yep. As long as they have 2. Firing at full capacity. Who shall take the honors? Well, no. You need to heal him, and... Yeah, so that they can fly over and shoot the Terminators. Sure, yeah, if that's the only thing you can reach. Yep. Spread that XP. Okay. So now... Now we descend upon them. Okay. Oh, right. Still on, healing cooldown. Right. Yeah, Terminator armor too heavy. Just sink right to the bottom, wouldn't you? Right. What did he get? Did he get shot by the Terminators? Like a turn before this? Okay. Go around. Oh, right. Once again. Send him in against the Terminator. So 160. I could buy 2. All right. Give me a little lifesteal. Just so I don't have to wait until for my turn to get some recovery. No. He's kind of going General Grievous on his multi-wielding here. Oh, Ice Worm. You should say duplicates don't increase power. Well, good to know. Where was I? Where would I have looked that before? It's fine. So Ice Worm, you can see under weapon after they go off cooldown. Yeah, I guess that's the problem with me assuming once it's on cooldown it activates like everything else, and then I don't need to look on it again. So, what a shame. Darn it. Oh well. I guess it's for style points. It's to intimidate my foe. Don't even need to allocate my war gear properly. Okay, that's still on, yeah, cooldown. That's fine. Necron Lord, so let's let him come to us. Oh, it's telling me I can capture this. Be an asshole to my ally here. For damage? I think I can put this to better use. Alright. Necrons continuing to be assholes. Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. The Doom Scythe. Hey, researched, but I still haven't built the airport. Feel like Andy from Advance Wars. What's an airport? Or it feels almost civilization like, where like you research one technology before another that you think would require it. All right. My lord, we have come up with a new form of aircraft. I haven't even built the first one. The Necron Wright brothers just kind of kept on inventing. Are you sure this will work? I have no idea! Okay, I feel like I'm gonna run into Terminator Overwatch. Oh, right. Let's take a look. We're off cooldown, but and then, right, okay, so it's under the trades, and it only applies once, and it's not gonna be like a... So yeah, sometimes there's like, you know, obviously we see the multiplier here, so sometimes I was under the assumption, since I didn't look at it again, that, oh, if I get another one, it's just gonna say this trait times 2. But no, yeah, if it's only there once, then it's only applying once. Alright. So I can't... So yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't transfer it? Yeah, the only time that you can easily assign it is when you find it and it's in the upper left. Just select the hero, but yeah, once it's on somebody, I think... Don't think there's a way. Yeah, I swear. Yeah. We have a new type of aircraft. The Cum Scythe. Oh, I can transfer it? Oh. Just hold and drag onto someone near them. Okay, so you need to... So it needs to be, yeah. In person. Do we have some sort of Necron carrier pigeon scarab? Yeah. I mean, the Necrons would have drones. Amazon drones. One-day delivery. Okay. Huh. Cool. So yeah, it has to be a hero. Yeah, I'm remembering Warcraft, where you eventually get some backpack upgrades for your units. So essentially just create a courier. Yeah. Nope, gotta be adjacent, like Fire Emblem. Trade with a hero. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I'd have to make my way over to the Necron Lord. Oh, hello. Right, I guess he is effectively a carrier pigeon with his flying jet charge. My lord, I believe this is an inappropriate use of my powers. Okay. Some sort of death blow, a strategic tactical advantage upon my foes. Nope, totally peaceful application where you're delivering a nicely gift-wrapped sword to a Necron Lord. Ah, dang it. We got overwatched out of the sky like the duck hunt. Yeah, Ice for me. Oh, great Overlord, what is my purpose? Mailman. Oh my god. You serve also you serve butter. All right. So yeah, unfortunately, they're still reliant on cliffs, so I can't just go straight there with the heavy destroyers. They're not gonna fly straight off a cliff. What? They're murderous death robot spirits. They're not the guys from. They're not Johnny Knoxville and the cast of Jackass. Okay. Right. Just gonna use the blast on one of the scythes. Yeah, just because it's city loyalty, I think I've got plenty of space. See, Iceworm, all mailmen are equipped with a firepower capable of mass murder. Yeah. The Mail Lord. Let me see. I don't think... yeah, I don't think I finished off the Terminator, so he would have run off here. Let me see. So yeah, the renaming, right? I hadn't done it. I kind of, yeah, it's nice that they kind of get their own nickname when they reach a certain veterancy. Sometimes they don't. But yeah, and let me see. Go. All right. Let's try. So yeah, we're gonna enclose that side. Nope, not there. Did I get him? I don't think I had any overwatches if I'm just attacking him. Maybe I did get him. Yeah, no cargo. All right. Ally making bull grids. Cool. Right. Ugh. This river. Jeez. The natural environment can only slow your defeat. Alright. Yes. I don't have... Yeah, the Death from Above, Hammer of Wrath, jump in buff, but... Okay. Oh, right. I didn't transfer the items. Whoops. That's okay. Oh, your final bastion. Chosen one! I'm coming! Yeah, pressed into service, never saw the front line. Ah, your equipment's in mint condition. Okay. Right, I can do that. Cool. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna make one more, just in case. Yep, these Umbra get to live in peace. Yep, their last stand. Iceworm. Oh. Yeah, all their captains already had their own. One last Terminator squad that we took out. Just the garrison. Chapter 5, A Messenger Revealed. Asten has been gone only a short time, the mountainous artifact floating behind, when the cryptek demands an audience. Her scarabs enter en masse with her, prompting your Lich Guard to gather about you defensively. Instead of conflict, though, the scarabs bring something else. Tanatek explains her scarabs were exploring a long-destroyed Old One habitat when they happened on some unusual remains. Before she could personally investigate, her scarabs were driven off by the Psychnuin, which had infested the ruin. But they did manage to recover one thing. She presents you with a Rod of Covenant, a traditional Praetorian weapon, one that absolutely should not have been in an Old One ruin. What is going on? The cryptek demands that she investigate the Old One building personally, and you agree. Visit the highlighted tile with the cryptek to secure the perimeter. Gotta take out some bugs. It's okay. I think we'll manage. Alright. And nobody... Yeah, any damage that they're dealing is getting healed off. It's too bad. Oh! Yeah, one last fort. It's okay, you guys get to watch. Victory! After untold millennia, you have finally reclaimed your world from the Old One's scions. Now, nothing walks on the surface of Gladius Prime that isn't a Necron or a slave. You can start the long task of uncovering the remaining tomb complexes and scouring the surface of the enemy's ramshackle structures. Who knows what waits outside the warp storm? The Old Ones? The Catan? With time, you're sure the psychic maelstrom will subside, and you will find out. When it does, you will be prepared, your armies replenished and rebuilt. But you're in no rush. You've already waited eons after all. For your final vengeance, you can wait a little longer. I think, what? I only know about, like, Aeon of Strife. I think one of the earliest MOBA custom games in, Warcraft 3 custom games? I didn't play it. It was tough enough trying to find out how to play Dota, but nobody wanted you to join and learn the game because then they would have a noob on their team, so you would have to practice elsewhere, but you can't because if you practice offline, you're playing against AI, and I don't know if they even had the programming them, and obviously you wouldn't be learning how to actually fight a player, so it was, yeah. So if Iceworm, will this be the end of your stream, or shall you try the orcs? This will probably be the end of it for today. It's been 5 hours, and I also streamed over the Summer Game Fest stuff earlier, so that's another. It was like another 5 hours. So I mean, I'll try to stream later. Tomorrow, you know, another day. Unfortunately, I don't do this for a living. Haven't reached that critical mass. And a lot of it is up to my family, whether they have any more obligations to ask of me and stuff like that. But yeah, I'd like to get back to this. So yeah, to do at least the orcs and then the Astra Militarum, whether I keep going with different game setups like maximum size map, and you know, you could just do that with every combination of faction, number of players, duplicate factions, and all that. And yeah, even without the DLC and stuff, which again, I don't mean to, I don't want to pigeonhole myself with like, this is my game, I only stream this game and stuff. But yeah, let me see. But yeah, a lot of this has just been my fun with analyzing the faction and a little bit of randomness with the map generation and coming up with little stories. You know, just like every single time I see one of the AI units just like try to steal a location from me, or specific last stand, or the AI does something wacky, or some specific bad luck. Yeah, that's where some of my fun comes in. Otherwise, you are just analyzing things mechanically. And yeah, there's only so many ways the thing can work out when you know perfect counters and build orders or something like that. But yeah, pretty much yeah, built with went with military, because yeah, there was that portion of the game where I was roughly trying to make up for my ore upkeep and my influence upkeep. So yeah, 2 of my resources were at basically 0, and I wasn't gaining them. So makes sense that I was struggling until I used my military advantage to gather enough of these points of interest. And then yeah, I was so busy making resource structures in my city, I didn't make resource research. And then of course, right, and then even beyond the different map settings and whatnot, I don't think offline or on stream, I've never completed all of a faction's quest line. It might be interesting to see that. It's obviously that would be a game where I purposefully draw things out, because it does seem like, on an intended difficulty, the quest helps you along, but the game will usually be over if you're able to accomplish the quest. You're usually able to competently control that much of the landscape. Accidentally clicked to load it. Although apparently, from what somebody was saying earlier, in multiplayer, the quests give you so many resources it ends the game. But again, I don't think he said whether or not you complete the quest line, because there's so many steps in between where you're trying to do things, and then once you do it, there's a few more turns, and then it spawns the next one before you even know where to go. So I kind of wonder exactly how... what phase of you gain this much resources, it puts you ahead of a tech level or a unit advantage, you overrun them, and then it's over. But again, I don't really want to play. I don't want to find out. I don't enjoy a level of player competition, because in order for somebody to win, somebody's got to lose, and then you're dealing with metas and hyper perfected builds and stuff like that. But it's still fun. But yeah, cool to master something Iceworm with all the factions. Alright, so yeah, guys, I'm Martin Q. This is the Strategic Retreat. As you can tell, I love to joke around, share my thoughts, analyze these games, make it a nice place for you guys to joke as well, hang out, have running in the background while you play your own games. If that sounds like something you'd enjoy being a part of, I'd appreciate it if you bookmark the page, follow the channel, something that helps you get back here more easily, but no pressure. Everybody, a lot's going on in the world. A lot of this information is below the stream. Obviously, I don't do this for a living, so this is very much a hobby, casual thing, but yeah, you could try to contact me with my Twitter, @MartinQ6. There's a Discord, there's, Twitter, Discord, there's some Gmail, other ways to contact me if, if ever this gets a little more off the ground, any sort of communication thing. I don't really have a formal schedule, but I just try to do what I can, usually tweet before I go live. Check out the Zirconia stream team. Zeagle III helped me out for a long while. And yeah, I suppose have a nice night. I don't do a lot of raiding and stuff because I don't feel like I have enough connections, and guess that's a self-perpetuating cycle, right? If you never raid, you never meet people, but then it feels weird. It's fine. Enjoy a little outro music, and take care, everybody. See you next time.